Yo, 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 yo. Mic test. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic test, mic test. Okay, mic seems to be working. Hello. Okay, mic is working. Glorious. Where is my channel? Let's copy that link. And let's post it on the Discord. The announcement shenanigans. Do that. Post that. Into what else am I missing? Oh yeah, Streamlabs. Hold on a moment, let me open the chat real quick. Oh my god, yo, what's up guys? Welcome back. Candy, Silent, for fuck's sake, that's so loud. Vortex, appreciate you for testing out Streamlabs is working. Paste that here and go to docs and paste that there. Apply that as well so I can see you guys in OBS. Poof for the glorious magic shenanigans. Hopefully, redeem Jane Dova. Hopefully it works.
Give it to me!
Glorious. Move the poof. Timer starts now. And Streamlabs is not logged in. Can't believe I keep forgetting to set this up. I should be setting this up before. Sometimes this thing would kind of bug. Continue, and then close, and then test. Okay, that works. Glorious. And what else am I missing? Timer is already running. Okay, now just waiting. Oh yeah, the thingy. I might yap something really completely random on the announcement. Oh my fucking god, I am still not setting up the stream. And dang nabbit, look what happened. Now I need to remove goal. Give us the idol. Okay, hold on a moment. Dang nabbit. Okay, you guys technically have not seen the idol, but now I need to find where the idol is. And where's the idol? I can't find the idol. Hold on. This is the wrong outfit. I had to reset the thing. Where is the idol? Okay, I found it. I had to manually press stuff. Ta-da! Okay, just, I don't know, probably just appreciate the new design. I'm still not done setting up stream, so stop triggering my ADHD. And then set that up. Come on. Okay. Now it's working. What else have I forgotten to set up? Oh, yeah. For the algorithm push. And then this emote into pin that. Okay, that thing is now pinned. Okay. Everything is looking dandy. Everything is looking fine now. Okay. Yo, Candy, welcome back. Silent, Vortex, Boost, Unlimited Dreamer, welcome back. G2 as well, and Kiba for, you know, with the redeems as well. Welcome back. Eminem, welcome back. And Chom, welcome back as well. It would suck if someone redeem all the curse words. No. Give a quick like. Okay, Eminem, appreciate it. That's Arya's outfit. Yes, it is Arya's outfit. I'm genuinely surprised that I did not do any much editing on this one. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that the AI knows what I want for some reason. So yeah, it was a quick one on this one. Didn't really put a lot of effort into it. Hi Jade, how is your day doing? My day is doing pretty fine. Thanks for asking. Just turned in and my streamer just became an idol. Yes, indeed. Well, technically this is just the outfit. Eyangong outfit when? Yeah, I only went for Arya because I like Arya. Can I request a mermaid outfit? No. No. That's too much. Technically, I could probably experiment with it, making it less revealing. This outfit looks cursed on you. Hey, it's an Angels of Delusion. So either way, it's an outfit nonetheless. If you would notice, the outfit does have a, hold on a moment, does have a peephole on, a bit of a peephole down the special, you know, basically over there. If you guys see what I'm seeing, so yeah. Okay, let me just reverse time so I don't have to redirect things. Okay, there we go, and then I'm gonna lock that again so I won't accidentally move it. And Classified Turtles, aka Jim, you changed your profile pic. Yes, I've been a Delulu ever since. Not big enough, we want it bigger? No. No. Yo, Natalie, welcome back as well. Thanks to Rascal, no, not Rascal, I meant Kiba's redeem, and also he's the one that suggested the Angels of Delusion one, so yeah. I actually like this one. Sadly, I didn't do any editing magic here. Yeah, I didn't do any editing magic. It was like everything AI did all the heavy lifting, man. Usually I don't go for that route, but since I'm kind of lazy at the moment. Yo, Rascal, welcome back. You know, sometimes I get lazy at the moment. It's like, yeah, this is fine enough. I'll just probably work my magic a little bit, you know, so she can blink, she can speak. So yeah, that's the only thing that I tweaked on. But the outfit itself, yeah, AI did all the heavy lifting. Usually, when I want to edit an outfit, I really do a bit of a Photoshop magic first, and then send that to the AI, and then, you know, basically do a magical prompt, and then ask him to do this and that, and then eventually he'll know the assignment. Okay, just a quick heads up. Okay, just a quick heads up on what is gonna be happening in today's stream. Probably just, you know, early Yap Fest, just yap shenanigans about the game. Probably some Delulu information. Jade, where can I get a gold stat to ensure a better score on Deadly Assault? What is a goal stat? Hold on a moment, my music is so loud I can't hear myself think. Hey, yo, Earth Squiddy, welcome back. You changed your name back. Your previous name was Water Horizon. That's your OG name. Earth Squiddy. Welcome back. What do you meant by a stats Deadly Assault score on Deadly Assault thingy? And Socks as well. Long time no see, my guy. Haven't seen you. Maybe you've been lurking, but appreciate you for hopping back in, Socks. Can't believe Ramiel Miyabi is a thing. Wait, it's a thing? Technically, the information, okay, the rumors that I've heard is that Disorder has now a multiplier. Okay, Disorder has now a multiplier with Lumen. So, technically, Miyabi can be played. So, I think that's kind of good for Miyabi, because, again, Miyabi really wants to on-field, and the way you play Ramiel is completely off-field. Also, I watch your VOD, and I have the same reaction when Neko died in the dream. So you watch the replay. Appreciate that. You know, usually I thought that nobody would watch the past streams, but thanks, man. Yeah, when I saw the cat, yeah, the cat can die on a ditch. Goal stats as in what I need to aim for, like Valina's attack needs to be... Oh, gotcha. So basically end game stats. You meant end game stats for the agent for to basically, you know, clearing. I don't know the actual math, but sometimes you could go to Pridewin. You could often go to Pridewin. I'm not sponsored by Pridewin or anything, but just to probably show something. Okay, that's really sus. Is this fine to show? Wait, is this okay to show? Hold on. This is LEAK. Okay, this is some LEAK shit, but wait a moment. Why is your girl here? Why is your girl Phoenix on Pridewin? Why is she here? 3.2? Maybe? Holy crap, man. And Roxy! Wait, Roxy's here! Oh, wait, Severian. Never mind, everybody's here. Never mind, everybody is here. We got Storyteller, Sunbringer, Severian. False alarm, we even got Claret here. Never mind. False alarm, false alarm. Goodness me, man. I don't know, I just saw her first. I didn't notice about the other characters. I guess they... Again, it is a 3.x. Okay, my bad. Your streamer's dumb. Okay, again, if you are planning to look about the end game stats to aim for, you could check Pridewin. And then sometimes I would click the agent if the agent would... Hello? Can I check the build of the agent? Hello, when can I click? I'm clicking some stuff here, but it's not letting me. Guides, maybe? Let's go to guides. Hello, why is my stream lagging? Hello, I am clicking some stuff. It's not working. Hold on a moment, dang nabbit. Bit of a technical difficulties. Velina. Again, I'm not sponsored by Pridewin, but in Pridewin... Okay, now it's working. Okay, in Pridewin, if you go to the build... Okay, to the build of the agent, you'll definitely see the build stuff. Over here, okay, best endgame stats. Okay, level 60. So, this is some endgame stats that you could aim for. Okay, these are the endgame stats that you can aim for. So, you can check Pridewin. To be honest with you, this is a bit too low, in my opinion. I do believe she can reach around 3k easily. And yeah, I know she could reach 400 easily, if you have the Wenjin. So yeah, you could check Pride when just to know what end game stats to aim for. So if you're around over 2,400 and then 330, that's, let's say that's average. Okay, that's average. But if you want to go above average, you need to have more than this. Okay, more than 2,600 attack, more than 420 anomaly. Thank you. I just want better results than 2 marks. Okay, W. I like what I love newer players always try to aim to better themselves, you know. Sometimes we got casuals that absolutely just sweats for 2 marks each, and then, you know, they just call it for they just call it for a day. It's like, okay, I got all the rewards, time to dip out. And then when the HP inflation hits, they can no longer get 2 marks, and now they're panicking. So this is why I genuinely believe that if you're going to be free to play for a very long time, I highly recommend to start investing on your agents. Do not sleep on your agent's investment. Try to get better subs, invest on the skills, and of course, you know, fix your skill issue. Okay, because again, I know some people already have strong builds, like a really strong build on their agents, but when I saw their gameplay, it's like, no, when I saw their deadly assault, the scores are really horrible, but then when I see the build is fine. It's like, oh my god, this guy knows how to build his account, his agents. So it's a skill issue. So it's understandable. Again, there's nothing wrong with having skill issue. It just means you have more room for improvement. And Bull, welcome back. And who is this? Nice cosplay, Brother Jade. I'm sorry, Mr. Foreigner Man with Japanese names. Was that Chinese? Who are you? Is this, Rookie is my name? Oh, Rookie. Okay. Sadly, I don't know you, my guy, but welcome to the stream. Again, it's pretty normal on this stream. I have a sexy jutsu form, and then the chat can suggest an outfit if they have the points for it. But still, I will... It's Japanese. Oh, it's Japanese. My bad, my bad. Again, don't worry about the list. I will, if you said that it's Rookie, I'll just type in Rookie, okay? Because again, I can't really type, technically I could just copy your name and then just do this. Yeah, I could do that. So you're now on the list. What the heck is this? Oh, don't worry about the list. This, okay, appreciate for boost for typing the command, because I do have a command for the command, because again, I'm tired of repeating myself over and over. So yeah, just read that TLDR version of what the list is thanks to the command. Hey Emo, welcome back as well. Okay, who else hopped in on stream that I not give a shout out? Technically, I already give Bull a shout out. And Kandra Arlecchino, welcome to the stream as well. I'm guessing Kandra is new as well. Hold on, let me add your boy or your girl. Okay, you're not on the list because it didn't auto-filled. Again, don't worry about the list. Arlecchino. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, it's a double C. Okay, there you go. And then who else? Who else? And Kari, welcome back. Sorry I missed your chat there. I was a bit too locked in. I was a bit too locked into the Yap Fest. You know me, when I start yapping, I don't really read the chat from time to time, so forgive me. Hey, yo, Silent. Okay, safe travels, buddy. Safe travels. Again, don't worry about the list. If you're curious of what the list means, you can type in exclamation list. Okay, that's what I wanted to say to our new viewer, aka a Rookie. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Okay, did not mean to delete you there. Let's go over here to the... Technically, I'm in the wrong area, but it's fine. I look small here, and my wife looks big there, but it's fine. Okay, welcome to the stream, my good man. And Saul, welcome back. Forgot to give you a shout out there. Where on earth? From the new wave of outfits, yeah, this is the last one. I folded for Velina. I spent 75 on her after the loss. Both hard pity, which hurts, but I think it's worth, especially for Premia. Just hope I can have enough for Remiel now. We are getting around, how should I say? We are getting around like 180, 160. It's the anniversary. The devs are definitely going to be very generous, man. There is no way that they won't be that generous. Because again, season 2. Okay, if we're gonna go back from the first anniversary, they gave in total of 160 free-to-play pools, 190 if you're low spend, if you would buy city funds and the internet membership. So that's quite a lot, okay? And plus, they're giving away a selector, you know, standard and Wenjin. But this time, this upcoming anniversary, there have been tons of speculation. Okay, there have been a ton of speculation, aka, where's the plan? The plan, or should I say, theory predictions for the anniversary goodies. Okay, I do this from every time. You know, I do this all the time. Basically, trying to predict what we are going to see, what we're gonna have. Sometimes I predict what we're gonna. What's the word? What events are we going to see, or probably some new stuff that the games could that the devs could totally add. Definitely a free selector, agents. I'm thinking a season 1, okay? Season 1 free selector for agents, okay? If not, then it's gonna be just standard. Hopefully, if it's a season 1 free selector, then hopefully it's a Wenjin season 1 selector as well, okay? Or just standard, you know, and maybe just standard. but still, it's free, okay? It's a free agent and a free Wenjin of your choice, okay? Of your choice. And then, of course, the triple or 10 rerun banner guarantee on the first. Hopefully, they give that as well. I can't wait for this, okay? Because, again, they're definitely gonna repeat this, they're definitely gonna repeat this triple banner event sometime soon. Hopefully in the anniversary. And, of course, the usual 30 free pools with redemption code and goodies, okay? Or probably an internet city funds giveaway. Maybe. They have already given us an internet membership. Okay, the devs already have given an internet membership on the Angels of Delusion, right? Angels of Delusion patch, they gave an internet membership for free. They have not given us a city funds benefit yet. So yeah. And Deacon Blue Balls, welcome back. And then, of course, the free Sigrid, because, again, it is a Void Hunter, but it's very unlikely. Okay, it's very unlikely. That's why I marked it red. It's very unlikely for a free Sigrid. And then, hopefully, you know, it's generous. 170 free-to-play, and if you're low-spend, 200. Holy crap, man. And hopefully they add Mercado. Okay, Mercado is such a goated free-to-play A-rank Wenjin for attackers that are crit-dependent. Yeah, very, very, very useful. And then, of course, lastly, expanding the agent shop and Wenjin. Because, again, they did add Qingyi, Jane, and Bernice. So they might just try to expand this. And who knows, they might just probably do this, you know, probably a free selector of this. You know, a free selector of this. On top of that, an expansion as well. They could also do that. Yeah, that's why I marked the free Sigrid. The way they do give free agents, it's always on December. Okay, that's why it's like out of the box. But still, we can cope. Caesar and Selector. We can cope for a Season 1. Okay, we can cope for a Season 1 Selector. Again, we can cope. Coping is not bad. Okay, because again, what if it actually happens? Then it's good. And JP Kira, welcome back. And Skull as well. Scissor King rerun. Goodness me, man. How many agents that haven't gotten a rerun yet? Technically, Haru, Zhao. I don't think free agents would have a rerun. That's why I do believe having the triple or 10 rerun banner. My point about the 10 rerun banner was supposed to be a selector rerun banner. Okay, it's basically a selector rerun banner where you could pick what banner or agent you want on the rerun. I think that would be good. You know, that's why I set it to 10. There is no way they're going to do a selector. Like, imagine people, like, the whales would suddenly just buy all of the agents day one. Yes, I have, Kira. Yes, I have. And it looks pretty mid to some people. People say Sigrid is kind of mid, kind of generic. But for me, she's fun. Okay, she's fun. She's fun to play. And again, I am pulling her for waifu reasons. And again, I did say about the pull value, right? The pull value of Sigrid versus Ramiel. If you're free to play, which one would you much prefer to pull? You know, outside of simping and, you know, simping on a character, I do believe Ramiel is superior, because again, Void Hunter, meta comfort is always the go-to route. And Sigrid is definitely going to be niche. You know? Like, definitely niche. However, she's going to be somewhat strong because of her kit. Okay, her kit is kind of mid, but somewhat generic at the same time. It's not that bad. Like, it's really strong. Like, a 50% crit rate passively is bonkersly insane. Like, I do believe Sigrid has the most highest crit rate passive on core. Why my wife is always considered meta? Because they will be shield, and they are void hunters. Are we pulling Ramiel for the Gunnar pose? Technically, yes. Holy crap, man! The fan service of that of Ramiel is insane. What about Caesar's rerun during Sigrid's run? Battle of the Tomboy Mommies. I won't say tomboy mommies, but muscle mommies in general. But sadly, they don't have any muscle. So yeah, sure, I could definitely see the tomboy, the tomboy reference there. Yeah, damn. I think the highest probability of Sigrid, okay, of Sigrid, or should I say patch, or should I say probably. Okay. Reruns is definitely Dylan. Okay, definitely Dylan is the highest. If they're gonna go the phase 1 and phase 2 reruns. Okay, if they're gonna do the phase 1, phase 2 reruns, it's definitely Dylan. And I am also smelling Vivian. Okay, I am also smelling Vivian. Like, Vivian might, you know, might get a second rerun. Dylan and Vivian. This is by far the highest possibility. Dylan is the highest possibility to rerun. Your model is missing a wand with stars so you can look like a tooth fairy? No. Like, definitely Dylan, because again, I know some people say that Lighter, you know, Lighter is kind of best suited for Sigrid, but I'd say Dylan. Because again, Lighter already had a rerun, okay? And Dylan hasn't. This is why I believe we need this, okay? The triple rerun banner or a 10 rerun banner. Or even 5, just 5, you know, maybe 5. I think 5 would do well, and then people could finally pull their Harumasa. People could finally pull, and hopefully it's guaranteed, okay? Hopefully it's guaranteed on the first. Because again, last time they did this, it was so generous. When they did this on 2.5, I thought this was going to be the norm now. You know, the triple rerun banner. Wait, is this the norm now? Is this what rerun banners will be happening every patch? But no, they only did that for an event, basically a one-time only thing. NSD, welcome back. Yes, I am on Arya's outfit, but not Arya, just a cosplay. I'm gonna go broke, dude. I'm gonna go broke as well. I am praying that maybe in 3.2 it's a angle skip for me, because again I can't afford. Again, I pulled Velina. I want to pull Norma for Sigrid. I want to pull Remiel for meta reasons, and for that Gunnar animations, and then of course my wife Sigrid. Okay, and also if Dylan would rerun, I want to pull her Wenjin because I don't have her signature. Oh my god, how many agents and Wenjins is that? Because again, I also want to pull their Wenjins. And Norma actually needs her Wenjin as well because she's a crit scaler. So Norma, signature. Remiel, signature 2. Sigrid, signature 3. And then Dylan, signature. Oh my god, 4 signatures and 3 agents. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I'm definitely gonna have a tough decision on who to skip. Okay, on who to skip. Because again, if my luck... Okay, time's up. That was surprisingly really fast. Oh! That gave me a complete jump scare. And I'm back. Sexy no Jutsu is off. So yeah, I'm genuinely scared for my luck. Because again, if I end up being unlucky. Okay, because again, when I started playing ZZZ, I was very unlucky. Always losing the 50, and it's always on full pity. Like, no joke. Like 160, 180 for a single agent? Damn. That's really dumb. If that happened to Norma, that's why my pool probably, you know what? I should be setting this up as well. I always do this. Who to skip, who to pull. I always do this. Sizia, the pros and cons of Sizia, what's the benefits, teams that I could use for Sizia. And then, Nangong, pull plans, Premia, predictions, something like that. I always do this stuff. I put it on the on screen, so I know what. Technically, I do have a Pyro's theory crafting. Wait, was I on point? Okay, was I on point? Basically, Avatar. Technically, no, it's not Avatar. It's not Avatar because it's actually JoJo stand power. Okay, so it's not Avatar, it's a JoJo stand power shenanigan. So yeah, I was not. So yeah, it's fun to predict, to theorize. So yeah, this was basically, 1.4, they survived an explosion. 1.7, Vivian almost died and the proxy cured them. Probably has some form of barrier or healing, and then the proxy can enter the dream, manipulate memories. And, the golden glow thingy in the hands, the golden glowing eyes. But sadly, all of this is, yeah, Pyros didn't have any of these kits. Instead, what happened to Pyros is, yeah, 4 ultimates. 4 ultimates go burr. Goodness me, man. I thought Pyros would have some form of healing. Goodness me, man. I was off. I was completely off with my theory crafting. And of course, the budget pull plan, if I become unlucky, So yeah. Definitely gonna empty the board here. Holy crap, man. Definitely will empty the board here. Goodness me, man. But it's fun to theory craft. It's very fun. AOD, yeah, skip, don't give a damn. Sadly, this was an old one because, because I was not supposed to pull any Angels of Delusion because I wanted to save. I wanted to skip a patch. Okay, I wanted to skip a patch, and Angels of Delusion was purely anomaly team. Well, except for Suna. Suna can be played with attackers. So yeah. Goodness me, man. Either way, I have yapped long enough. No, not over there. Let's go over here. I've yapped long enough. Let's hop into the game. Dylan's Wenjin is a good stat stick for Norma. And 24% crit rate. Huh. I'll think about it. Because again, the plan was, previously, to try to pull for Norma. If I lose the 50, I'm stopping. Okay, and then I'll just carry over the guarantee to Ramiel. But since the information about Sigrid's kit is now out, you know, rumors, Norma is the best in slot. Okay, Norma. Because again, Sigrid would want to have a lot of chains. Okay, she wants to do a lot of chains. And damn, now I need to commit to Norma. Because one, after playing the story... Okay, after playing the story, Sigrid keeps giving Norma a lollipop. That's just so wholesome. It's like, man, now I gotta pull Norma for Sigrid. You know, for lore reasons, man. I gotta pull the kiddo, you know, for the mommy. Something like that. Basically like you're adopting a kid. So you guys could have a kid or something like that. You know, probably have a family or something. Can't believe I'm saying this. Pause. Trigger. Don't shoot me. Calm down. Okay, I am in the game. Okay, for today's stream session, and the title is pretty much self-explanatory. I'll be doing all of the events, poly farming, and then just grinding every tiny thing that I could grind. Definitely pause. That's the worst way to get a wife. But hey, you know, it kind of fits well. You know, Sigrid is kind of like a strict mom to Norma. You know, if you're gonna look at the story, right? She's like a strict mom. She's always looking after for Norma. But after having a tough conversation, when Sigrid is about to dip out, he gives Norma a lollipop. See, that's kind of cute. In a way, it's like, I'm a strict parent, but I will still spoil you. Hey, Otake, welcome back as well. So, in a sense, I want to pull Norma to build a family with Sigrid. Can't believe I just said that. Goodness me, man. Sigrid, do not... No, not Sigrid. I meant Trigger. Don't shoot me. Okay, I know that the multipliers are very horrible, but still, Denny's are Denny's. Okay, Denny's are Denny's. Goodness me, man. Those are horrible multipliers. I cannot lie. But again, I guess the devs really had to adjust this, because again, we are earning this passively in the background. So yeah, the multipliers are really horrible. Her aim could definitely reach for Scalifier. Oh yeah, goodness me, man. Definitely. And I can't believe I'm doing my dailies over here. You know what? Might as well, since I'm here. But either way, like I said, you know, Trigger and Sigrid are kind of like equal. Because at first, the first time I saw Sigrid, she reminded me of Saber. Because again, if you would look at my, where was it? There you go. Okay, this was a long time ago. This is basically my, why is Sonic and Necro over here? Okay, never mind. This is basically the chocolate mommy list. Yeah, the chocolate mommy list. Okay. Chocolate Mama. And then the blonde category. Okay, the blonde mama. Okay, the blonde waifu category. Okay, for me, Darkness is number 1, aka Trigger, because again, she looks like Trigger. Darkness looks like Trigger. And then Saber is number 2. Okay, Saber is number 2. And then Cammy, top 3, Android 18, 4, and then 5th is Ino. Okay, those are my top 5s on the blonde category. For the chocolate category, it's Ghislaine, Yoruichi, Mirko, Haribel, and of course, Sylvia. Okay. Yes, I do have a very specific weird kink, but but still. But for some reason, okay, but for some weird reason, and there you have it, you know, Norma, Sigrid giving Norma a lollipop. Okay, for some reason, personality-wise, Sigrid is sounding a bit more on Darkness side. It's like she is a knight, but at the same time, she's hiding something. Maybe it will come into light in 3.1. You know, once we're like, you know, once the Trust event is live. Like, I do have a feeling, okay? I do have a feeling that she has a soft spot or a goofy side. You know, because again, Darkness. She's all knight, but she's actually a weirdo in a sense. So yeah, I do see that. So I probably kind of categorized Sigrid as the same as Darkness, as the same as Trigger. That's why I said Trigger and Sigrid and Darkness are basically kind of the same. Like, look-alike wise, Trigger, but personality-wise, Sigrid. So that's why Darkness, you know? So yeah. Would Elfie be considered a chocolate mama? No, she's a clanker. I haven't really have a clanker waifu tier list yet. No. I don't have a clanker tier list. Okay, going back to the game. That's just my ADHD triggering. Hopefully you guys would understand. And the duck! Welcome back, Mr. Press the Duck. Press the just the duck. Okay, technically I'll just call you Duck. Welcome back. Keep saying that, you cheater? What do you mean a cheater? Holy crap, man. If Kete can have Sizia and Orphe and then Vivian, where technically I don't have Vivian, and now Kete is simping on Sigrid as well. He's not called a cheater, but it's called based. But if I'm the one doing it, it's called cheating? Okay, sure, fine. Fine. Like, people are pretty happy about Kete. Oh, Kete sims for this, Kete sims for that. But nobody bats an eye. Holy crap, bro. I should not be doing this. Oh my god, I should be doing this on Roscalifier. I just missed a card, dang nabbit. Yeah, the card thingy. Oh my god, I should not be doing this down here. What the heck? Because there's some collectible stuff in Roscalifier. Oh my god, that was like, okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I don't know, because I was here and I was like, okay, might as well do my dailies here since I'm here. Damn, but I totally forgot that you gotta do the dailies on Roscalifier. Okay. Time to lock in and start finding all of these goodies. Like, it's gonna be a big-ass map. Like, there's definitely gonna be a lot of exploring, a lot of EOS flying, and a lot of, yeah, like I said, a lot of stuff to grind. But I will be taking this step by step. Probably going to do the event first. Basically, this event first. Yeah, basically this event first. you know, probably step 1 to step 2. So hopefully my ADHD won't get distracted. Oh, what's over there? Type of thing. Or maybe because Trigger is a big part of your brand image, so that's why, I don't know, man. That's just my theory. But again, oh my god, what the heck is happening over here? But again, okay, again. Once Sigrid, oh my god, what was that sound? Oh, I'm guessing that was a bell. That was really loud. Again, once Sigrid's wallpaper calendar comes out, I'm definitely gonna have some trademark, or basically some what's the word here? A makeover change in the channel. Yeah, I was thinking of like, because again, we have Trigger, right, as my wallpaper on my channel. I'm thinking of probably putting Trigger over here, and then probably Sigrid over here. You know, both of them are looking, and then I'm on the middle. Yeah, I'm thinking of changing it. You know, and also updating my profile pic to something more updated. You know, basically kind of like a makeover type thing. Once Sigrid comes out. What I mean, breaking Trigger's heart? I'm not. I'm just adding. I'm just expanding the harem. Again, my character design is inspired by Kazuma. Kazuma has a harem. Why can I not have a harem? Kante has a harem. Why can I not have a harem? Come on now. What the heck is this? I'm not gonna do this one. Wait, what am I doing? I need to do my dailies. Hold on a moment. I'm jumping in without doing my dailies. I need to consume my batteries. Because it's haram? What the fuck? Why is it haram? When Muslims IRL have multiple wives? What the heck, man? They're just waifus. They don't even exist. Okay? And it's bad? Oh my god, bro. You guys are just completely rage baiting me.
My flame.
Is the
Ever burning flames.
I'm here.
Okay, definitely the faster one is this.
The Shimmering blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
Wives and girlfriends are different, but I won't get into it? Okay. Hello, what happened? I need to do a restart. I made a mistake. Is Kazuma from Konosuba? Yes, Kazuma. It's one of them, one of my #1 anime. Because again, Darkness, #1 waifu, and I really love Konosuba. Peak anime. Okay, I kind of made a mistake on this. I know, but I don't know. I want to do it faster. They're gonna wake up from a nightmare, Trigger sniping him, and Sigrid jousting him from the hole. Holy crap, man. Some weird-ass relationship, indeed. Oh my god, okay, no, wait, might be good for a support. Because again, every time I see any crit substat, we might be getting like probably a usable 2-piece set, maybe. Especially if you find any attack percent, you should definitely keep it. Even though if it won't find any anomaly for Velina, I'd say you keep it. Because we might get a wind support in the future. And she and that wind support might be able to use this in a way. Or probably a 2-piece, but pretty much sure what ends up gonna happening if it is a wind support. Yeah, it probably is going to be running Moonlight Lullaby. Holy crap! It's a +5. I'll keep it. Might land Anomaly or might land on defense. Goodness me, man. Can't believe I'm keeping that. Oh, you talk about that dark... Yes, that darkness, aka La Latina. You know? That my La Latina. Okay, I have no idea why my character's blinking like that. It's kind of buggy. RL Gotcha, welcome back. Anomaly, might keep it, might roll attack percent, might find the one I'm looking for. Crit rate with attack percent. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Attack percent with crit damage. Okay, that's kind of good as well. Okay, definitely would roll that for Pyros. Hopefully I find another crit. And hopefully I find another crit. That would be nice. Exactly, Jim, aka Classified Turtles. Again, you know, she started as a knight, you know. But then after getting to know her more, she's basically like that. She's just a goofball. Okay, no good subs. Only crit rate, but I don't want to keep this. I much prefer seeing attack percent. Anomaly has crit damage, though. Might roll at crit rate. Ooh, yeah, definitely a keep. Definitely a keep. Holy crap, man. That's nice. But if we think about that, why isn't Sigrid a defender? Well, she does have a shield. And she is a knight. I would say kind of correct with Duck. You know, like the defender class is kind of... They're kind of out of place. I don't know, man. Like, their identity is kind of cooked. We can't really tell if they're, you know, a support. They're basically a defense. They have the defender tag, the defense tag, but they're just a support with support capabilities and stunner capabilities as well. Jousting is the complete opposite of defending. To be fair, it's kind of like offense is the best defense. In a way, they have a lot of armor. Okay, not that one. Okay, Valina.
Wise choice.
I've got a couple of pieces that I would like to roll. Hopefully we find a good piece. Sadly, it's crit rate, but attack percent and crit rate is nice to have. I'm not gonna throw that away. Okay, no good subs. I will throw this away. I wish it was 2 substats. This one is really spicy. Okay, this one I would keep. But I'm not gonna roll it. Okay, we got Anomaly. Sadly, it found defense, so I ain't keeping that. This one, though, might land Anomaly back to back. But if this lands as a god piece, then I need to juggle my 2-piece set again. But hopefully not. Hopefully it's a bad piece, so I can throw it away. Okay. Please die instantly. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Again, if you're planning to upgrade a set piece, okay, this is how you do it. Okay? Because again, like for example, you want to replace this, it needs to beat this. Okay? But if right off the bat, it started absolutely horribly, you don't want to level up that piece anymore. Okay? You only max out the build, even though it's kind of horrible, if you are building the agent. Okay, if you're building the agent. But if you are planning to replace or finding a 1% better piece, you do this route. Okay, you do this route. Okay, hopefully I found anomaly. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, what do I need to beat? Okay, so I need to probably beat this. This is a +4. Both pieces are a +4. Okay? So if this lands twice to the obsolete substat, it's already a dead piece. Okay, however, if it only lands once, technically it only landed one over here as well, then technically it's still in the game. But if it landed horribly, then I'm throwing it away. So hopefully it lands on anomaly. +4, maybe? Okay, that's a bad sign. Okay, dead piece. Right, right off the bat, dead piece. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, again, that's what you do. Okay, if you're planning to replace a piece, a better piece, this is one way to make you save resources. Oh my god, what the heck is this piece? Okay. Now, I did say I plan, don't throw away your god pieces, you know, something like this. Because eventually we might get a wind attacker in the future. You know, might be able to use that two-piece set. Or even a wind rupture that may be able to use that two-piece set. You know, something, again, don't throw it away. I'm kind of like a hoarder. Like, it's kind of like a FOMO thing. Like, oh my god, this might be good for somebody else. No, probably somebody in 2027 or 2028. It is me, man. Hopefully the game doesn't EOS, but when that day comes. Okay. Really hard to find that one piece. Okay, Pyros, I did find a couple of good pieces for you. This one, hopefully I find crit. Sadly, I found HP %. Is this good to keep for a rupture agent? No, it's not a good piece to keep for a rupture agent. Definitely want to set up this. So I would see the pieces that I need to level up. Okay, this one. This one's really goated. Okay, what do I need to beat? Okay, this one is very tough to beat. Okay, this one is already a +4, meaning it's a god piece for crit. However, if I find attack %, okay, if I find attack %, this piece would be a replacement on here if it would roll, you know, somewhat good. The question is, will I find attack %? Sadly, I found anomaly. Okay, let me see if this would roll good or would roll bad. Okay, it's already dead. Right off the bat, it's already dead. Why? Because, again, no obsolete rolls here. And then, right off the bat, it already rolled obsolete. So, I'll probably keep this in the back. You know, probably a future ether rupture unit. Okay, this one, I found crit damage, but this one has attack %. So, maybe I might find a crit. Please, crit. Okay. However, this did roll horribly. You know, a +1 on everything. The odds of this rolling a +3 over here is likely, but very low. Okay. You love to see it. Okay, you love to see it when you level it up once. And it immediately roll to the highlighted substat. You love to see that. Oh my god! Oh yeah. Okay. Again, over there. Again. Come on. Give me my dopamine increase. Fuck you. Okay. But still, it's possible to get a +3. Come on. Come on. Give me the +3. The +3. I see it. Ah, you goober. You goober. Okay, never mind. At least I have a piece to juggle. You know, it's the same thing. But damn, that could have been so good. That could have been so good. Yo, Uni, welcome back. That's annoying. That's absolutely annoying, man. Ah, that's so pain. But either way, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's not a dead piece yet. Okay, over here, crit damage. Hopefully I find another crit. Okay. I found crit. Okay. This is a +3. Okay, this is a +3. It needs to beat this. This piece needs to beat this. If I can get a +4, it's an instant replace. It's an instant replace. So hopefully it would land on the highlighted one. Okay, not in the obsolete one. Please, right off the bat. Okay, fuck you. Okay, I got 3 chances. Still got 3 chances to roll on the good one. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I still got 2 chances. 2 chances for it to roll over here. But no, I only got 1 chance left. What am I talking about? I got 1 chance left. If this doesn't roll to any crit, the odds of beating this is genuinely low. Okay, thank God. Okay, now there is a chance. There is a chance that this piece might be able to beat this. Okay, they're now at the same substat count. Hopefully it lands on crit damage again or on crit rate. Please. Fuck you. Okay, that's, It's the same thing. A +2 on defense. A +2 on defense and a +1 on crit damage. Oh my God, that's just the game saying fuck you. But this one is kind of better because it's a +1 on pen. Oh my God, that was genuine pain. Like, not a single disc upgrade. Not a single disc upgrade. That's pain. I basically just wasted resources. Ah, that's genuine pain. That's really painful.
Ever-burning flames.
Not a single upgrade yet. And Ten's Dart, welcome back. Re-roller when? I don't recommend the re-roller, okay? Again, I've already talked about this multiple times now, okay? I do not recommend a re-roller. To my understanding, what's a re-roller? It's kind of like it resets the piece. You know, it probably resets the piece back to 0, and then you level it up again. I don't like that. That's not good for the game. That's just another way to waste more resources, in my opinion. We need something guarantee. Because again, last time I actually talked about this a very long time ago. A level 0 piece, once you level up to max, it will unlock an empty slot. Okay? Why does this disc have an empty... Wait, not over here. Probably, let's go to the agent building. I think it shows it. I think it shows it better over there. Okay, over here. Okay. Once you fully mask a disc, it unlocks this. Okay, it unlocks this. Why is there an empty slot over here? Okay, and also, why is there an empty slot next to the main stat? Okay. Hey, Star Amethyst, welcome back. My prediction, okay, my prediction for this, my theory, is that the devs might add something that you could slot in over here. And then whatever you slot in there, it's basically a +1 to whatever you want. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. That's guaranteed. However, the downside of that, it would make agent building complicated. Okay, it will make agent building complicated because now we are going to be farming another grind fest material for this empty slot specifically. Okay, just to have a +1 over on this. Technically, I made a video about this long time ago. Maybe if I show the video, it may be a bit more self-explanatory visually, because I did add some editing magic. Oh my God, there's an ad. Like, hold on, let's go over here. Again, don't worry, it's a long-ass ad. Copico Brown. Technically, I do enjoy the... I do like drinking Copico from time to time. Let me find that one part. Why is this video taking forever to play? Okay, hold on a moment. Like, on this part. Okay, on this part. Okay, it's basically the same theory as Monster Hunter. Okay, basically the same theory as Monster Hunter.
About the drive disc having an empty slot is probably the same case with the armor in Monster Hunters, which also has an empty slot to socket in jewels that give specific skills. So imagine this, that maybe in the future we'll be able to socket in a specific extra substat.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Where you could slot in specific things, and then it would add a +1 to whatever substat that you want. Okay? I do believe that would be really good. I think that would be really good for the game. It's guaranteed. It would make agent building really strong. Hey, this guy in this video sounds like you. This is me. This is an old video. I don't know how long that... When did I upload this? 11 months ago. Holy crap, man. It's a long-ass video. Sadly, this video didn't get any... How many views? It got 543 views. Not a lot of people watch this video, but I do have a point. Okay, I do have a point about it. It's a good theory, you know? Again, why did the devs added that empty slot over there? It does not make any sense. Like, we're past the beta. Why would the devs leave an empty slot here? We're way past that. Okay, we're way past the beta. Okay, we're way past that. Hopefully something in the anniversary will come into light. Goodness me, man. And I do believe this is probably the answer of probably a problem. An answer and a problem as well. Because again, we are receiving a lot of HP inflations. Because again, the more OP agents they add to the game, powerful Void Hunters, new classes, new elements in the game, new interactions, new gimmicks, shenanigans, OP thingy-majiggies, it will increase the HP inflation. Okay, it will increase the HP inflation. So, what is the highest probability to balance it out? Okay, what is the highest probability to balance it out? It's the build itself. Okay, the agent build is where the damage comes from in ZZZ. Okay, I would say it would be nice, but at the same time, again, this idea might make or break the game. Okay, this might make or break the game, because again, if somebody managed to get, like, I don't know, like fucking 60 to 70 substat build, like, I would say that would be like the perfect build. You know, a 70 substat agent. Oh my god, bro. I think that would genuinely break the game. So I think maybe my idea is pretty dumb. Maybe the devs have something different in store. Probably an item, probably like, imagine this, probably a tuning calibrator. Once you use a tuning calibrator to whatever substat that you want to have a +1, then the empty slot gets becomes filled and it's no longer empty, something like that. I don't know, because again, this is just a long theory of mine way back then. Okay, like literally 11 months ago. And again, I know some people down in the comment section below there on that video saying that, nah, this is probably a unupdated, like the devs have forgotten about this. Like, there is no way that the devs forgotten about this. There is no way. Okay? We are way past that. We're in season 3. Okay? We're on season 3. There is no way that the devs forgotten about that. There's definitely something. The devs are definitely hiding something.
You know I would never turn you down.
Okay. Enough of the F-Fest. Let me lock in. HP inflation of boss has gotten worse by itself. Anything we get will always goes back to HP inflation. Exactly, you know. Again, it might make or break the game. It's like I don't know. I guess just make the boss's HP infinite. You know, I think that's one way to stop the sweats killing the boss and even the whales. Hey, yo, Softy Mage, welcome back, and Caves as well. The devs have forgotten about Caesar, so they probably forgot about other things. You do have a point. At the same time, that's kind of like a rage bait tactic. Not just Caesar, okay? Not just Caesar, but I guess the defense class. That's understandable. But yeah, I can totally see it, man. Holy crap. Okay, let me do the event. I'm pretty much done with my dailies. Sadly, not a single upgrade, which is quite sad. I was hoping to get, like, probably a +1 on one of my agents, whether Velina or Pyros. And what has got Green Earth happening over here? If your project's interesting enough, I might just lend you a hand. But the boss being killable is what makes M6 worth. Exactly. Again, I have no idea. Again, I'm not a game developer. I'm not part of the dev team. I am just a gamer that loves to play their game, and I have some opinions and questions that maybe this might be good or maybe not for the game. You know, again, I know everybody has their own sayings, but this is Hoyo we're talking about. Okay, this is Hoyo we're talking about. There is no way they would do this. However, I do have faith in the ZZZ devs. Okay, I do have faith in the ZZZ devs that they might be different compared to the other Hoyo games. Because one, they have created an amazing game. I love the combat. Two, ZZZ is the first. Okay, ZZZ is the first Hoyo game that has the most amazing anniversary rewards. Okay, compare that to the first anniversary rewards of the other Hoyo games. Okay, if you, I don't play Genshin, I don't play HSR, but I do know that people were complaining about it. You know, the first anniversary rewards of the other Hoyo games was very horrible. Unlike ZZZ. Bro, Norma's waiting to lend you a hand? Okay, I'm locking in. Rebooting Bang Boo? I think this is pretty much so. TLDR, this event is long. Okay, that's pretty W. Again, I am going to be locking in. I won't be yapping because, again, if it's a very long-ass yap, I do not want to probably just start another Yap Fest type of stream. Can't do it day one. Okay, that's pretty fun. That's good. Aside from Jake the dog. Wait, there's levels? Yap is all we know? Technically, yeah. But I want to lessen my Yap Fest from time to time. But sometimes if one person is chatting on the chat and then I read that and then I've got something to say, that's when the Yap Fest starts happening. One week! Goodness me, man. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but oh, I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
Hey, W. Technically, I did call you my future child with Sigrid, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm used to your chaotic brain by now, but becoming your research assistant? Shouldn't I at least get a minute to think about it?
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes. No need to overthink it. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Okay.
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you.
Oh, it's the
retired
similar
bamboo
to
leave Rose
Temple.
Cave
Then,
for new
oh my
era
god, then
style.
it is going to be a long-ass
Price
event.
to pay is-
If it's gonna be similar to Temple, yeah, it's gonna take literally weeks, man. Like, the Temple took me like 2 weeks, man, before I could fully max it out. Because there were a lot of
Rose
side
Califer's
quests.
existence
And
is
I did
sensitive.
enjoy that.
So before those retired bamboo leave, their data gets
Okay,
wiped.
I'm gonna enjoy this
Memories
event.
included.
If it's the same as Temple, holy crap, man. Big fan of that.
Secret. The bamboo forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies.
Oh, not as long
themselves.
as Temple. Okay, that's
They
pretty
walk
sad.
away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the bamboo memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember
okay.
what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
Okay, so yeah, it was my mistake to start the event early because again, if you didn't know, I was planning to do the event first before doing the story, and then people from the chat was saying, "No, don't do it. You gotta finish the story first before you hop into the event." And in my memory, wait, oh yeah, it's usually always been like that. You know, you finish the story, and then the event is like connected to the ending of the story. It's like it's how things should always flow. It's like you're about to do episode 2, but you haven't watched episode 1. So yeah.
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere, would that really make sense?
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone.
What the hell?
Alright, Q&A's over. If you want
Basically
this chip done anytime
dementia?
soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Excuse me? That's called having short-term memory loss.
You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone.
Boomnisha?
Hold on, one last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive bamboo has to do with your grand master plan.
Wait, I'm not on auto.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think.
Okay. Your boy's back to normal. Jake the dog in ZZZ universe. But instead he's a bamboo. And he's not color yellow. What the hell? Did I break the central computing? Thank goodness Norma's not around. He just went to grab a tool. She'll be right back. Run now, you hear that? The door sounds weird. What if we're too slow and it locks us in? Not our fault. The central computing hub malfunctioned and everyone collapsing were just side effects. Maybe something went wrong with Norma's testing plan for tomorrow. Well, what'd she expect? She went ahead and cranked up the central computing's hub power. And now look, one glitch after another. Cool, we can make our escape now. Isn't this kind of risky? The chip project's not even done yet. You guys are cooked. You guys are freaking cooked. When Norma finds out, yeah, you guys are cooked. It's already over. You actually believe in the chip project? Think about the ESD's reputation these days. Think about Norma's past inventions. Oh no! Oh no! You guys are bad-mouthing Norma. She said she'd help me take off on my own, but instead she stuck a propeller on my... She said she'd help me take off on my own, but instead she stuck a propeller on my head. My whole body was spinning out of control. But hey, at least you did get airborne on your own. Oh no. Bruh. This project's bust anyway. Why don't we go do that thing we've been planning forever? What's that? That thing? What thing? Which thing? That I'm asking it. What's the thing? I know you would remember. Whatever. The less you know, the better. Oh my god. Whatever that is. It's probably bad, and we need to fix them. Norma doesn't really care about that? Oh my god. So I'm guessing whatever that thing is the main culprit why this event exists. Oh my god. That's exactly why we gotta rely on our own strength and seize the one shot we've got in this life. What the heck, man? The only path left for us in the where we complete that task. Goodness me, man. What about the guys who collapsed? Wait, you mean someone here can actually fix them? Leave it to Norma. Sure, she'll make us revise the report 15 times in a day, but I'm sure she'll fix our broken coworkers. Carter! What the fuck? What if she catches us? I've got an idea. Remember how Norma begged Lady Velina for mercy when she got caught doing something wrong? Oh my god, Carter! What the heck, man?
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Oh no. What did Carter say?
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Velina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my bamboo and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
Bruh. Oh my god, so Velina is kinda, I don't know, kinda evil in a sense, but again, you know, if no sacrifice, no victory type thing, like, all for, what was that? Victor, yes, yeah, the Victor, guy from Arcane, you know, glorious evolution. Like, we must evolve, we must transform type shenanigan, you know, it's like, it's like a propaganda or basically a motto when it comes to smart people that invent stuff. Yeah, you gotta keep upgrading, man.
Got it, I won't ask. And I definitely don't know anything about you begging Velina and promising to properly report every experiment from now on.
Impressive. No wonder I picked you. I must have sensed from the very beginning that you're just as good at keeping secrets as I am. You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little bamboo. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest, sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
Okay. Glorious. Glorious evolution. That's what Victor always says.
Whoa, I'm gonna walk away now and not come back. I'll leave you to it. Remember to take breaks.
Well, what the heck?
Do you even know whose lab this is? You think you can just walk out? Not happening. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted bamboo data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and we can finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
Okay.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly are you handling in all this?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
Uno.
See,
Jake!
among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption. Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
Uno no.
Exactly. All right. I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing
We
hub
must
I built,
improve.
and the repair plan
We
I just
must
designed for you and the
evolve.
Bamboo.
Glorious. What was it? What was it? Glorious evolution. Excuse me, man. Like Victor kind of sounds like Loki in a sense. Okay, view the missions for each stage in the central computing hub. Oh, yeah, it's basically the temple. It has the same UI. Click to go. Okay. Gotcha. How many levels is it? 9? Excuse me, I burp. Oh, excuse me, I burp again. This is where we get the head. Why does this look really easy? Wait until you play the event? Okay, okay. Let me see how long this event is. What on earth is this? Why is there so many of this? Why is there so many shenanigans happening over here on my screen? Either way, let's go over here.
Is that?
Error, Norma. What up? I can't do this, Norma. Help me, that's right. Okay. Hello? Roll, tank, and shield. Front row. Ultimate single. Wait. Is this the Bamboo TFT placed over here? Ah, hell nah. Okay, this is a long-ass event if there's gonna be combat on top of this. Oh, hell! So this, I thought we'll be getting this event probably later in the patch. So this is this. Oh my god! Is there a fast forward? Please tell me there's a fast forward here. Oh my god! And it has animations as well. Is there a fast forward? Oh, there's a ×2. Okay, that's good. There's a ×2. Hey, yo, Hitch, welcome back. Amazing thumbnail. Hey, I saw that art. I wanted that for my thumbnail. Holy crap, man. Okay, oh my god, so this is basically AFK Arena. This is the Bamboo event, basically Norma's event. If you haven't done the story, this might be some spoiler. If you don't want to be spoiled by the event story. It's basically, I don't know if there, I don't even know if there's any story spoilers over here as well. It's just that, before you do this event, you need to do the story first. It's like episode 1, story, episode 2, the event. By the way, is AOD interesting or should I just skip it? Angels of Delusion? Wait, the story? Wait, you're telling me you're still from Angels of Delusion story? Nah, don't skip it. Don't skip it. In my opinion, the AOD story was interesting. There were a lot of lore dump. There were a lot of lore. It gets dark. It's an interesting story. Oh my god, you gotta luck in with the story, man. But yeah, don't skip it. Don't skip it. It's a you can probably speedrun it, but don't skip everything. The story is interesting. Sizia and Premia? Oh my god, you're still such a long way. Wait, technically Angels of Delusion. Next is Sizia's story. Next is Premia, and then oh yeah, you're close. You're close. Exactly. Like it's one of the it's really good. The story's really good. At first I thought this was going to be the same story as Astra's story, just a side story basically. Oh, it's Angels of Delusions, a bunch of singers, idols and stuff like that. It's gonna be happy-go-lucky, and then there's going to be probably some goons here and there, but it goes way deep than that. Okay, it goes way deeper than that. Once you do the story, you'll see. You'll see. There's a lot of connections, man. There's a lot of connections. Well, at least you've got a lot of story, man. And hopefully you don't sleep on the events. Man, I feel genuinely sad for people who are in the same that are in the same boat as Hitch. It's like you're doing the events on the new area, but at the same time you need to you need to progress through the story. It's like you're watching episode 6, but you need to go back to episode 2. I genuinely feel sad, but again, it's understandable. I know not a lot of people have a lot of free time, you know, so that's understandable. I don't do the events. They do have a time limit, though. Yeah, you need. I'm not sure if there's a timer. I know there's a time, but hopefully you have enough time to do them all. Either way, gotta lock in. Okay, this event is going to be a long one. By golly, man. If it's going to be like that... Get 4 collaborators. Oh my god. That's gonna be a long ass one. The fuck is this guy doing? He's doing the meme. He's doing the meme. You know the Bang Boo smelling meme? The boy's really down there smelling what's on the grass. What the heck, man? Dude, I just passed by on this guy, then that's the first guy that I saw.
He's over there.
Man of culture indeed. No, Bang Boo of culture. And I know we could add... Huh? Is there an auto place? Oh, so there's a recommendation on where you place them. Okay. Okay, there's recommendations on where you place them. Under combat. Oh my god, it's gonna be a long one. Hopefully I unlock the auto one and the fast forward one, because it's gonna take a while. Oh, I forgot you need to press the... Okay, so that finishes quest 1 out of 9. Gonna take a long ass time. Okay, got another bang boo.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable.
Oh, top right.
More and more
The thing
Bang
is,
Boo
my
back on
top
duty
right
in
is
no
still
time.
locked. They're still locked.
Everything's under this genius's control.
I thought these glitched out Bamboo would be too shaken by the system crash to jump right back into work.
What can I say? Bamboo just can't resist working on my inventions, as expected. Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bamboo right here, no?
No.
Hey, Jake. I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
Spill the beans!
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys?
They didn't tell me anything about the plot and they ran away without me. What kind of friends do that? Oh, technically, they did left Jake freaking glitching.
There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bamboo. Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bamboo regret their life choices.
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do.
Of
Jake, when I got
course.
you. You can
Oh
track
my
me down for
god,
me, right?
Norma, why do you have to pass it on? Why do you have to pass on the proxy?
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bamboo, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Barry!
Responding to your
Hey!
call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrum's cameras to locate the runaway Bamboo? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
Bruh. Why?
You've changed, Fairy.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bamboo and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation, will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer. And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Okay, so from what Fairy says, instead of going from point A to point B easily, we're just gonna go exploring, you know? So technically it's like Fairy telling us to go touch some grass. and have fun? Okay, understandable.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
Yeah, the fairy is just saying go touch some grass. I'll help you out, but you gotta follow my rules. Oh my god.
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this. And the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
Humanity is doomed. Oh my god.
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Booastrom's surveillance network and locate the Bang Boo?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
Okay.
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some Bang Boo getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database.
Bruh.
All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bang Boo are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the central computing hub's repair progress.
Okay, I can definitely tell if every time there's gonna be a conversation after you help the Bang Boo. Okay, it is a long event. I can definitely see this is a long-ass event if there's a lot of dialogues on top of every time you're done interacting. You know, once you're done doing the TFT Bang Boo into dialogue, and then dialogue again before you hop into the TFT Bang Boo. So yeah, it's a very lengthy event indeed. Does Jade have all the agents? No. No, I don't. Bang Boo collecting and upgrading. Oh my god. What the heck is this event? Okay, phase 3. Oh, you gotta wait to gain XP? Wow. So it really wants you to slow down. And Plume, welcome back. Oh my god, what the... Oh, obtained. Oh, no. It's an event on top of a side quest on top of a side quest. Okay. By golly. Okay, that's kind of goofy. Okay, that was a waste of this. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that's so goofy. I like that. Wait, let me see that. Enough of this. Stop showing me a gray screen. Yes, claim or whatever that is. And then a level progress. Yes, whatever this does.
As
My God.
expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak.
Already celebrating. Goodness me.
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal
Is
with the
season
runaway
3
first?
story good? Oh my god. Hitch, if you want to know my opinion, you know, without the yap fest, like, you could definitely check my post. Okay, you could definitely check my post. Don't worry, there's no spoilers. It is a long yap fest, but if you want to know my opinion, yeah, it's over here.
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bangbu I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
So, let me guess. You still have no idea how to find the Bangbu and no clue as to what their mission is, right?
Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve. Remember that tall Bangbu from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students.
What the heck, bro? Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician! I've reached the highest peak! I've swam the longest river! What the heck, man? Goofy ass Norma, bro. I like her.
Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve.
My God, bro. I like Norma. She's so goofy. She's basically another, like, you know, like a small gremlin type Jafufu, Sukaku. Like, man, I want to see all these small characters in the game and have a conversation, bro. I genuinely believe it would be really goofy. Oh my God.
As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news.
What is the best ZZZ story part for you currently? I would say the Obel Squad is my favorite. Sadly, I would say sadly it is, because again, Obel Squad is basically Konosuba in a sense. Okay, Konosuba in a sense is the Obel Squad, because again, I've talked about this multiple times. Trigger, Darkness, Seed, Aqua, and then Megumin, Orphe. Okay, they do have some similarities. Sadly, Trigger's release, she was basically kind of just a side character. Okay, she was just a side character from even on her first release, a side character. Sanbi was way more of a main character. And then from the Obel Squad release again, yeah, Trigger became a side character as well. Kind of bias, I would say, because again, I really like Trigger. Okay, again, if we're talking about season 1, I would say probably Miyabi. 1.4 was a peak story. Like, it's basically an Avengers moment, so I think that's also peak. Like, there's too many stories that I genuinely like. I can't really pick one. Okay, I can't really pick one because the devs are always they always plan to become better storytellers, and I would say probably season 3 right now. You know, if not Obel, probably season 3 right now, because it's such a great story. Like, I love how the story flows in season 3. It's really well made. Like, I would definitely see an upgrade. They really went up in storytelling. So yeah, it's like I have too many favorite stories. Like I even like the what story was this? I really like the Ishuin story, you know? The moment we were like 2.0, the moment we were hopping into to Phylum Heights. I also like that, you know?
Hang on a sec.
Season 2 doesn't have a credit scene like Season 1, right? Yes, I think. The difference between Season 1 going to Season 2 is, I do believe Trigger is the only one that suddenly hopped in to Season 2. Because, again, she is part of the Obol squad. And then right around 2.5, we get to see the older characters such as Miyabi, Zhuiyuan, doing a bit of an Avengers moment. But I don't really see all of the characters being part of Season 2's story. It's just that we see them in events, but the events, like Harumasa, okay? We see Harumasa from the event of, basically the story event of Yadari. We did see Haru there. So, you know, some Season 1 characters became side characters in Season 2, in a sense. So yeah, moving on.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I've got news on Brock. Later!
Norma, no. Oh yeah, and also the story of Lucia. I actually like that as well. Oh my god, Velina. So majestic. It's like there's too many stories, okay? Jake, your bot scammed someone? Jake, the bot isn't showing my redeem. Wait, you did a redeem? Hold on. Kevin, can you do something real quick? Okay, that ain't real. Oh, okay, you did a thing. Okay, that's fine. It's just that probably Streamlabs probably bugged. Okay, hold on a moment. Can't believe you did that somewhat. I don't know when in point of time you did that. Well, there you have it. Okay, now you can access it here. That's nice. Like 5 minutes ago? Okay, I'll compensate you. Okay. Okay, I'll compensate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll compensate. Okay, I'll compensate for that bug. Okay, this is gonna be a long-ass event. Holy moly. 2 out of 7! Okay, now I see it. I see it. So probably this is gonna start increasing in number. Oh my god. It's gonna be a long-ass event. And you gotta claim. And this! Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! Look at Norma! Norma animation in this event peak. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Jay, do you have access? No, I don't. I don't have access. If I'm going to be joining that access, I won't be able to talk about any LEAK confidently. Okay? Even I'm not speaking this confidently, because again, I've read about their rules. They're very strict, okay? And again, yes, like what Rascal says, I've read their rules and regulations. They're very strict. That's why I love sugarcoating my words, okay? When I talk about information, about gossip, about rumors, about the shaman visions, the stone tablets, I basically point it out to that, okay? Just to sugarcoat my words. Again, I know some other content creators such as Kete, such as ALG, are very confident to you know, they're very open about this. But me, personally, I'm very scared. Okay? Jade, will you get R5 Horse Wenjin? No. Sadly not. Like, yes, the damage is nice. Like, I'm thinking about it. Okay? Okay, thinking about pulling for Mindscapes. I'm tempted. Okay? I'm very tempted. Depending on what my luck, okay, depending on my pull luck, okay, I'll probably try to grab Mindscapes, okay? So, if Norma would push through on her release, if I get lucky on pulling for Norma, and then if I get lucky for pulling for Ramiel, then maybe I might try to grab Mindscapes and dupes for Sigrid. But if things don't go my way the way I want, you know, it went horribly, then I'm just gonna go for Agent and then Wenjin. So yeah. Oyo has to see it. They obviously don't care. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, it's better to be safe than sorry, Caves. I know it's like they use this stuff for just for media stuff, but still, it is part of their rules and regulations, okay? It's like, you know, just to dumb it down, okay? Just to dumb it down. Okay, no, okay, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press this. Oh, no, not that. I meant to press this. Okay, no, not, what the heck? Okay, my, hold on, I'm bugging at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god! Okay, appreciate that. I really appreciate that, G2. I really appreciate that. Yes, I am planning. Hold on, let's go back over here and then go here. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Again, just to simplify, going back to the previous topic before going forward to G2's topic. About that information. It's basically, to dumb it down, there is a sign that says, don't step on the grass. Okay, don't step on the grass, but it is a public park. People are having fun, people are stepping on the grass, nobody cares. But still, it is a rule. Don't step on the grass. I will still follow the rule, okay? Just to be safe. Hey, yo, SJ, welcome back. And also, to answer about G2's question, yes. That's maybe the reason why I don't want to pull Mindscapes for Sigrid. Because again, they're... Unless 3.2 characters have nothing interesting. Okay, if there's nothing interesting characters in 3.2. One, if Phoenix is not in 3.2 and we're getting somebody else in 3.2, let's say Severian that I don't want to pull, and you know, basically, I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm saying this because again, oh, it's another husbando. Jade is about to skip another husbando. Again, it's just that it's such an easy skip, man. In my opinion, husbandos is just an easy skip. It's like, I much prefer pulling waifus. You know, I guess I'm that category type of a player. It is what it is. You can say whatever you want about me. It's just that if the patch in 3.2 is... I have no interest in pulling any agents in 3.2, I might try to grab Mindscapes for Sigrid. However, there's a big but. If I get lucky, okay, basically the stars need to align type shit, okay? I need to get lucky. If I get lucky on Norma and Ramiel, got both of them and their wengeons for a little few pulls, not 300 and more, just probably 200 less. I will then pull for Sigrid and Mindscapes. If 3.2 has nothing in, if there are no interesting characters in 3.2, okay, I will pull for Mindscapes. Because again, I really want to pull Mindscapes, man. I'm really tempted. Okay, I'm really tempted. But still, I say this stuff early. Okay, I say this stuff early about pulling Mindscapes is not really worth it, in my opinion. Okay, it's just that I'm the type. Oh yeah, and Storyteller as well. Okay, Storyteller. Phoenix, Storyteller, I'm kind of interested with them. And also kind of Claret. Yeah, I'm kind of not simping on Claret. It's just that, you know, pros and cons. She might be a support for Rupture, in a sense. M6 Sigrid? Dude, if I was rich, then I will definitely M6 Sigrid in a heartbeat, man. In a heartbeat. But again, I do not have that luxury. Okay, I do not have that luxury. Again, if you're free to play and low spender, like I always say, grabbing agent plus wengeon is good enough. Okay? And of course, Mommy Sunbringer, for frack's sake, man. Sunbringer, Storyteller, Claret, Phoenix, and then the other Sunbringers. Holy crap, man. Oh my god, there's so many specific characters that I also want to pull. And also, do keep in mind, in season 2, okay, in season 2, they revealed unknown agents. Okay, we basically have unknown agents that they did not show, but they showed later on the story. Okay, and that is Banue, Dialin, Lucia, and Yadari. 4 agents. They didn't show 4 agents. Basically, these are the unknown agents that they later show. They might do that again in season 3. Okay, we definitely have some unknown agents that they did not want to show on season 3. That could also be a potential of an interesting pull as well. Okay, especially if it's going to be the chocolate mommy. You know, the badass chocolate mommy with the jacket. You know, the white hair chocolate mommy. Oh my god, damn. I want to pull her as well, man. Goodness me, man. She's definitely going to be my number 1 waifu in the chocolate tier list, man. The season 3 agents they tease are enough until 3.5 only, exactly. And then moving on forwards toward 3.6 to 3.8. Yeah, it's gonna be around like that, man. What the fuck is the chocolate mommy? Oh, it's morena skinned. Basically a shade of wheat, brown skin, dark skin, chocolate. That's why I call it chocolate mommy. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait for her. You pretty much sure have seen him? Her? Yes, there's a Morena character. Yeah, have you guys not noticed this? Can't believe I need to show this on screen. Hold on a moment. It's this one. Okay, there's an ad. Thank God I muted it. Red ribbon, ube bloom. Oh my god, my favorite cake. Sure. This one. Her. Again, her. We've got some very specific characters on this trailer. Her. I want to pull her. If she's going to be playable, I want to pull her. Herlicino? Kind of looks like that, but no. Oh my god. This is an actual mommy dummy. Oh my god. Yes, please. I'm definitely going to pull for her. Okay, locking in. Locking in. I still haven't progressed that much, man.
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Oh yeah, it's Norma.
Oh, that? Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes about her. So, what kind of Bangbu experiment is it this time?
It's a memory filter Bangbu.
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bangbu keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
Oh my god. So Norma literally did this under Norma's nose. Okay. She's probably not playable given how she was shown in the Miyabi trailer. Still, I am waiting for a chocolate mommy to be added to the game. She's a villain, Jade. Villains don't become playable in ZZZ. Eventually, they will turn on a leaf. Like, we do have one villain on Genshin that became playable. I'm telling Trigger, yeah, you go tell her. Doesn't care. More waifus.
So, you're letting her go through with it?
Okay, Emo, sleep well, my guy.
Oh, I get it.
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bangbu are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way.
Sure.
You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu. But I can tell, she trusts you.
Oh my god, bro. We can fix her? Exactly. Look at SD. Wants that chocolate mommy as well. I have a question. Smash or pass? Shao Guang? Base form, pass. White form, smash. Again, I love the... I love the kinkier white Shao Guang. You know, from the story, yeah, she's very seductive. I prefer the white form. I really prefer the white form. The base form Shao Guang, yeah, she's giving off like girlfriend vibes. Not really my type of thing, you know. Again, I'm just that type of person, okay? Like, I know we got a lot of players that once a new Void Hunter drops that she's gonna be strong, she's gonna be very shield, she's gonna be popular. People are gonna just go start simping on that character. Me, no. No, I'm not that type of player or person. It's like, oh, I'll be definitely gooning. You know, I will definitely be interested, but not really simping, you know? Like, I did that kind of on Shao Guang, even on Ramiel. Like, Ramiel is really hard, okay? I'm having a hard time with Ramiel. Like, Ramiel is really tough to resist. Okay, Ramiel is really hard to resist. But Ishuin, yeah, I will simp Ishuin in a heartbeat. Okay, Ishuin, I will simp on her. Miyabi, she's fine. Miyabi, she's fine. Okay, Miyabi is fine. I did simp on Miyabi. Okay, I did simp on her because she was my first character that I pulled in my account. So I'll give her that. But sadly, after discovering Evelyn, after discovering Trigger, yeah, Miyabi suddenly fall off the bracket, and she just fall off to my waifu tier list, and I much prefer Trigger now. And then when Ishvin came out, yeah, Miyabi even fallen off, so yeah. Yeah, something like that. One thing's for sure, Ramiel. Okay, again, Void Hunters, I don't know, they're very powerful. Like, I'm genuinely resisting. Like, even Sunbringer, okay? Sunbringer is to, like, oh, yeah, Sunbringer. Like, she's the speculated powerful character that would one day drop in ZZZ. And we are here now on Season 3. We've seen Sunbringer. So, yeah, the hype is now over. She's bound to drop soon. And it's now basically just a waiting game. Yeah, not really that interested. Not gonna simp. However, still might goon, you know? So, again, I'm that type of player. Yes, Trigger will stay number one. Same as Sigrid. Okay, you see my point of view. I have very specific types. Okay, I have very specific types. Like, I would simp on Ishvin. I would simp on Yadari. Like, I would even simp on Lucia. Lucia is very hot as well. I like Lucia. I like the goat. But, you know, specific characters as such as the popular ones. I don't know. It's like I'm not the type of person to go simping on the most popular girl in the class. Something like that. You know, talking about in real life situations. Okay, in real life situations. If there is like the pretty girl in the classroom, usually she's the main crush or attraction of the classroom. You know, basically all of the boys like this girl type thing. Yeah, not me. You know, if there's gonna be this one popular girl that all the guys like, yeah, not me. Not me. I'm like completely opposite. I have different tastes and approach. Trigger will stay number one, same as Sigrid. How can you have two number one? Hey. For me, they're number one. Yanagi is my number one. Oh my god, Rascal would be very happy, G2. Rascal would definitely be happy. Bro will simp Yadari but didn't pull her. Liar. Again. I really wanted to pull Yadari Ace. But I didn't have enough pulls to pull her. Okay, I was completely broke. I went unlucky on Lucia. I went like 180 pulls on Lucia. Like, lose the 50 and then went full pity. I had to make a tough choice. I went the practical route. One, I already have Miyabi, a strong ice element. One, I already have Ishvin, a strong rupture agent. I really don't need Yadari on my account. Again, when it comes to making tough decisions on pulling characters, you gotta always look at your account. You can't really afford to pull... you can't really afford to go... I don't really want to go broke. That's the saying. Okay? I don't want to go broke. Because again, as free-to-play, as a low spender, going broke on polychromes is a very, very bad angle. You'd be scraping for scraps all the time. Not a fan. And thanks to that mindset, I managed to get a luxury pool. Okay, I managed to get a luxury pool, and that is Premia. Okay, Premia doesn't really... I don't really need Premia, but again, I simp on Premia. So staying on that type of mindset, I managed to save up a lot and managed to get a luxury pool. See what I mean? Same goes to Sigrid. Again, Sigrid is like, she does not fit. She fits on my account, but I don't really need her. But I want her for waifu reasons. See what I mean? Because again, pool value wise, like I always say. By the way, who's bigger in your opinion? Eve or Trigger? Man, that's gonna be tough. I'd say Trigger and Eve are in the same cake level. Yeah, I think they're in the same cake level. But if we're talking about their personality. You know, if we're gonna talk about Evelyn and Trigger's big personality on, you know, basically their upper personality, you know, I'm talking about the two most important personality of a waifu. Definitely Evelyn. Evelyn will be definitely bigger.
I've got a lot of very interesting friends. Totally different personalities all over the place. But I know they're good people.
Yeah, personality. Goodness me, man. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. You guys are absolutely distracting me. Trigger is not that flat. She's definitely hiding those bazookas. Because again, she is wearing she is wearing armor, plated armor, like Kevlar armor. So yeah, she's definitely hiding those bazookas.
I'd expect nothing less from you, manager. I'm sure Norma will leave quite an impression on your list of friends. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangbu aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas. So, I'll have to rely on you to look after
Belle
her.
has no personality? No! Belle got it! It's just that the drip, it hides her personality. That's why I prefer her summer outfit. Because when she's on the summer outfit, you can see her personality.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangbu and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
Thank you, manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangbu who ran off to handle their big mission...
Oh, Valina's personality? Nah, they're not hidden, man. It's very big.
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened?
Okay, I
After
like
all,
Valina.
As Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself. Right?
Okay, I like Valina. So she's turning on a blind eye because, you know, she still supports Norma. Even she's somewhat chaotic in a sense.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Okay, moving on to the next mission, man. How many missions do we need? Clear stage 5 of data mining operation, get 5 calibrators, load 1 collaborating. Okay, let's go over here, whatever this is. Oh my god. Oh my, that gave me a jump scare. Time's up. Okay. No, I did not. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Not that. Okay. Can't believe they're still. I still don't have the fast forward thing. Then sure, let's go to the next stage just to speedrun this. Okay, okay, now it shows the cost and the thingies. So I can't really put in a lot, but I could remove this guy. And then... what the hell? Deployment maxed out, fine, remove this guy. Put this guy here. Okay, maybe having multiple numbers is better here. But I think we still win. Before he dies, hello? Okay, he just immediately dies. Okay, I still win. Okay, that was suicide. Okay, numbers are better. Okay, so green, green, white, white. So white is neutral. Green is weak to these guys, so I'll use these guys. And since this is neutral, I'll remove this guy, and we need more numbers. Okay. Since this is like the superior DPS, and again, you know, red is weak to green, so I'll go for this team. There we go, the speed up! Oh my god! Thank you. And then the auto. My god, now it's just an AFK watch fest. Oh, so basically, it's to dumb it down, fire, grass, and water. Okay, appreciate that, G2. You can thought 3 times? I did not know that. Okay, thanks for that heads up. Okay, Hitch, make sure you don't sleep on the story, my guy. Again, you gotta lock into that. Stage 3, what the heck happened to my stage 3? Why is my stage 3 not S? Hold on, I'm gonna let me lock in over here. I guess that's because I took forever. Let me get another S here. Ooh, okay, that's very interesting. But I think I can still win. Oh, it can go ×3. That's nice. Oh, so if no Bangbu died, then it's an S. Okay, less than 1. Less than 1. Okay, appreciate that. Now it's an S. Okay, W. This is gonna be a long-ass event, man. Load 1 collaborator? The actual fuck is this? Why we have a collaborator thingamajiggy? Yes, I know what to do, Norma. Ah, so this is where you summon the Bangbu. And you can upgrade them as well. Oh my god! Okay, I see what I could do now, Norma. You could stop redirecting me, and then we just rank it up, and then they rank up, and then you could level them up. Oh, so the level depends on here. So all of the Bangbu's level is based on this. The more you get these training efficiencies, that's when their level grows. Okay. I thought there will be some other source of upgrading that you need to level them up, same as Phylum Heights. Okay, okay, I understand now. Okay. And if you can get a dupe, that's where you get the upgrade thingy. Oh my god, how many steps are these? Now you see why I want you to start this on Sunday? Goodness me, man, it's gonna take absolutely forever. Okay, so grass, we do have, okay, there are a lot. But I'm using mostly fire comp, and I need to immediately remove their DPS. Kinda neutral. I think they could still win this. Okay, that's good. That's W. That's a win. Confirm. It's gonna take a long time. I like that the element of thinking is still there. You gotta think about the the team comp. And then we're gonna up into phase 3. And then we got 3 of those. You were here last time at a lab when a Veli suddenly pulled that surprise ambush on us. She didn't give any trouble, did she? Nope. She told me off, joking. I want to joke around. I mean, I'm really sorry. Next time I'll make sure we run up together, I promise. Goofy Norma, man. Goofy Norma. Okay, I got 3 gambling pools. Hopefully I can get good dupes. Good dupes, good dupes. Come on, good dupes. Hey, don't tell me I need to access this thing over here. Stress test? What the heck is this? Huh? We're fighting deadly assault boss? No, Shield defense bosses now? Oh, heck no. Well, technically, you actually need those for extra pulls. What the heck? There's a boss. How big is this event? Oh my, okay, now I did remember that we have, I did saw this. Oh my god. I don't have an Ice Bang Boo to deal with this guy, so I'll definitely have to go neutral. Yeah, I need to go neutral. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, they're dead. That's funny, there's a stun window as well. Wait, it's a victory? Oh, it's basically Deadly Assault. Okay, it's basically Deadly Assault where you get, the score gets higher and higher. Okay. What the heck, man? Okay, so you really need to have specific teams here. By golly, man. Okay, where was the thing where I get to pull this one? The load collab. Okay, load 3 times. I need an ice one. I haven't gotten an Ice Bang Boo. Oh, this where you... Oh, this is the rally protocol. Huh. Okay, so these are the Bang Boo that you could pull. So these are the S tier Bang Boo you could pull. Okay, I'm starting to understand this. Oh, what the heck is this now? A modification slot? Huh? How on earth? There's so many stuff. Yeah, there's gear. Oh my god, what the heck is this event? Attack lifesteal. Man. This event is huge. DPS and life stealer? Oh wow, I think can I unequip this? Wait, you can't unequip this? So this is completely random. You're telling me this is random? remove this? No, I can't. I thought you could remove this, so it's completely random. The customized one late. Oh, this one. Okay, so this one's random. Okay, so you get to choose. Okay, gotcha. Just a minute. I can't believe I wasted that. Maybe I should have not. Okay, let's see how high I could get. Technically, I could only bring these. And the support is actually nice as well. What does this do? There's also a stun window. You're telling me there's also a stun window? My score didn't... Okay, my score went up by 100. That's funny. What if I go full damage? What if I go full damage? Okay, so a support is better. A support is better. No, the current score, it's the same. What the heck? I can use 5? Oh, I could put one more. I didn't know that. What do you mean I could put one more? I could put one more! Okay. Excuse me, man. I didn't know that. My god, they got obliterated. Can I at least experience a stun window? Wow, the stun window is so short. Okay, it went up to 5,000. Spread the bang boo. Okay, I'm gonna spread the bang boo. But they don't want to spread. They wanna fight. Oh my god, that AoE attack is stupid. They got them both obliterated. That's funny. Okay, at least the score is going up. Okay, so you really need to level up the bang boo here if you want to. Okay, finally an ice bang boo. That's nice. Because this boss is weak to ice. I killed the boss on first try? Oh my god. That's really... Oh, it's a backline. Oh, he gives shield. That's nice. Why is he being targeted and targeted last? That's funny. Okay, the score went up. No, this is my current score. I thought my score was going up. This is my best score, so I kind of went negative. So an S-rank bang boo is broken. S-rank bang boo is broken. Well, hopefully I can get an S-rank bang boo, man. Gotta be kidding. Oh, technically he is a front, so this is nice. Okay, I really want the customized one, but it's so RNG. Collect 2 city anecdotes? Oh my god, this event is gonna be long, bro. And yet there's this daily thing. Okay, holy crap, man. Upgrade the ones you're using, don't waste the material? Okay. I will definitely wait for an S-Bang-Boo before I use, This is the anecdote, it's still locked. Okay. Well, let me progress. There's another combat event? I feel like I want to do this first because this is very lengthy. Like I believe that combat event would be a real quick hop and a skip. And Avocabu is your best friend in this event? Yeah, a healer is definitely a must. I could definitely tell a healer would put in a lot of value. Okay, where are we going?
Follow me. At the academy, you can call me Miss Norma.
In under 20 minutes. Okay, after this, I'll try to check that one out. I'll check that one out. Is it related to the story? Like, should I be finishing this before doing that, or I can do it now?
It's Miss Norma!
Miss Norma? You do realize you guys are the same height. No relation? Okay, after this, okay, I'll call it a day. Okay, once I'm done with this, I'll call it a day, and I'll try to do the combat one to see what's up there.
Miss Norma, are you here to teach us? Like, to make up for last time when you said, the weather's nice, let's cancel class.
Bruh.
That's right. Now then, I'm about to teach these runaway Bang-Boo a proper lesson. Runaway Bang-Boo? But Brock's been here the whole time, teaching us how to build little flying machines. He hasn't gone anywhere. Although he and Shelby can't seem to make anything that actually works.
Oh, the
looks
two
like
team
Brock is completely
character
unsuited
swap.
for teaching.
Technically, that event
on,
was fun. That
back to the
combat
lab
event
with
was
me.
fun.
We've got a chip to finish. Brock, actually, you... Oh no, that's not it at all. I know exactly what kind of Bang-Boo you are. Unlike the others, you're not making much of an impact in the lab, but that's fine.
I think that's a wrong way to say that, Norma. I think... I think there's a way more professional way to say things, but I guess Norma was a bit blunt there.
You could have been a bit gentler. But then again, that wouldn't be you. Still, if Brock's not cut out for this, why keep him in the lab at all?
Because he never said he didn't want to. Anyone who signs up for my project is welcome. Even if he's not suited for lab work. So what? He's not exactly cut out for teaching either.
Oh.
It's not that Brock's a bad teacher. I just can't build a model from the instructions, no matter how hard I try. I knew it. I can't do anything right.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. Can I take a look at the model and the instructions?
Okay. Genius beside the spring up snatches the manual out of your hands.
I don't get it. Why do you have to follow the instructions to build it?
Huh? Because that's the only way the machine will actually work.
No way! If everyone just followed a few sheets of paper step by step, Rose Califer and all the fun bang boo wouldn't exist!
The thing is, Norma, you're a genius. Okay, you're comparing a genius to a toddler.
See? Easy.
But there's nothing like this in the instructions.
See what I mean? Norma, technically you may be the same height as a toddler, but again, don't it's like Norma is expecting that the toddlers, you don't need instructions, you can just do this. Again, you're a genius. Don't compare your knowledge to to the level of the kids, man.
That's why this is my special version. If I felt like it, I could tweak it into a firework launcher. Boom! It can explode into sparks when it flies as high as it can. A genius doesn't copy instructions. We break them. Right, class?
But, Miss Norma, I'm not a genius. I can't even get the basics right.
Of course I know you're not a genius, but you're my student.
Okay. I see the way how Norma teach. It's just that the kids can't grasp
I
it.
think I should clarify. She means she doesn't want you stressing out. As your teacher, she's saying she'll help you improve.
Exactly! I love teaching students who can't even get the basics right. As a genius, I revel in the most difficult of challenges. Sure, you probably won't make me famous in Bangbu research, but you could very well ruin my reputation as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Teaching smart students is boring. I'd rather build something full of possibilities out of the simplest materials.
I'm just a bamboo made from the simplest materials.
Goodness me, man. I know bullying is bad, okay? I know bullying is bad, but it's so easy to tease a kid, man. It's so easy. Oh my god. I just remember that one time. Like, we have this one kid. Dude, I scared the kid, man. The kid cried, bro. And I was, like, laughing. Oh my god, I'm so bad. But, you know, it's funny, in a sense. But then, you know, I told them it's fine. It's just a joke. Even when my sister was a kid, I would often, like, bully her from time to time. But, you know, it's part of being a brother. It's so easy, man.
I just borrowed Veli's whole serious and heartfelt speech style, and that's what you focus on? Anyway, if you want to learn, I'll teach you. If you don't, I'll still teach you. Until it clicks like a little bamboo fully charged and ready to go.
Thank you, Miss Norma. I'll become a good bamboo.
Okay, Shelby, you're kind of slow, but it's understandable. You're still a toddler. Okay, it's a metaphor. Okay, Shelby, it's a metaphor. There's a difference. Not a bamboo. It's a metaphor.
Oh, that's so like you, Miss Norma.
Hey, yo, Zach, welcome back.
So, does that mean I can learn about bamboo from you too?
You're already learning, my honorary assistant. Fixing the central computing hub. That's your assignment from me. Make sure you do it properly.
Winner!
Oh? Weren't you just declaring you'd be a teaching assistant here? And now you want to run back to the lab with me?
Winner!
Don't worry. With me around, how could you not learn?
Oh my god, it's kind of dumb in a sense. Okay, I'm seeing how this story event is flowing. It's basically Norma is the center of this. Okay, Norma is basically the center of this, but at the same time we've got some not so bright people in the group, but I like how Norma accepts them. Okay, even though they're not really the brightest, Norma is very wholesome for accepting these untalented ones to basically be under her wing so she could teach them to be somewhat, I don't know, to be somewhat great, because again, she did say that you may not make me famous, but still you might become somewhat good, after learning from me, from the teachings.
Not hard at all. Why else would I trust you with it? For the report, just write clearly proven for the process. As for references, see above will do. Honestly, whose research is worth citing besides Norma Hollowell's?
There's me, man. One thing that I kind of find really suspicious why Norma does this is basically to have some form of group, basically underlings that he can manipulate. I don't know, if I'm gonna look at this in a different in a different perspective, he's basically the stupid toddlers and the stupid bamboo. I can easily manipulate these dumb little things and do my bidding, And she's just on this facade of, I'm a wholesome teacher, I'll teach you and everything and stuff, but in a sense, you're easy to manipulate. Am I right? Right? Oh my god. That's definitely the plot right there. Oh my god.
Miss Norma, Brock looks kind of nervous.
We just had a conversation. Why we're back to another conversation?
Shelby, you look even more nervous. It's because Brock's a good bamboo. He plays with us, helps us get balls unstuck from trees, and when he goes to buy liquid electric bread, he always brings back really good maple syrup flavored bread for us. I don't want you to get mad at him.
Oh? Liquid electric bread, huh? Brock, you're a dry cell guy, so why do you keep buying that stuff? Wait. Oh, I get it! There's only one explanation! The liquid electric bread is tied to your big mission, isn't it?
Brock, if you need help, just say it. Those glitched bamboo out there could get into serious trouble. We really need your help.
Fine. If I feel like it's reasonable, I'll grant your request. That's it? Easy. Tell me everything about this big mission and I'll help you.
What's with the electric liquid bread for?
Wow, you agreed so fast. Guess the chief technician's budget really is that big.
That's because I'm spending Veli's money. Now talk, Brock. I'll handle the bread and you tell me everything you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's because I'm using Velina's money. And she does not give a damn. Oh my god. So you're telling me if it's your own money, Norma, you won't be agreeing to this. But since it's not your money, it's Veli's money, it's totally fine. Okay. You want spoiler or no? No, I don't want any spoiler. I want to find this to myself.
That's it?
A party?
Seriously, what are you even doing at the party? Celebrating your factory date? No, you wouldn't hide that.
Wait, is it Norma's birthday?
No way! You would definitely invite me to that.
What the heck? That's my first time seeing that emote. That's a goofy emote. It's like, actually, you know, it's basically this Bang Boo's pose, you know? Like, the Bang Boo is doing this pose, but he doesn't have a chin. Goofy Bang Boo. Oh my god.
Your part? Wait, what? So every Bang Boo has a different role? Huh. Interesting. A mystery party with a full division of labor. Brock, you're not hiding anything else, are you? Alright, fair enough. If I'm the one buying the liquid electric bread, then leaving marks on the mailbox to lure them in should be my job too. Makes sense, right?
Oh, why do I have a feeling it's... Is it Jake's birthday? I feel like it's Jake's birthday. Is that the spoiler, Rascal? No? Okay, I thought I was on point. I thought I was wrong. Okay, wrong. Norma. I think it's Norma. Is it Norma's birthday? It's basically a birthday party for Norma. It's Norma, right? Did Brock from Pokemon turn into a Bang Boo? Technically, yes. Brock and Brock have the same name, but no, it's not Brock from Pokemon.
Decision made. Brock, take us to Beckford Street to leave the mark. Then we're hitting Boom Scones for afternoon snacks for my students. Let's go!
Okay, not for everyone's birthday. Gotcha.
Yes! Thank you, Miss Norma!
Goodness me, man. Going back to that topic, you know, what if Norma is just, I don't know, in a sense,
Take it to the mailbox
manipulative?
with the marker. Don't try to run away.
Brock won't run off before we get the battery funds.
My god, I just realized Belle and, technically, Belle and Norma have the same height. Wait, does Dylan and Belle have the same height, though? The Bang Boo working here. No, it's not my birthday. Oh, it's definitely like a sign or something.
Fantastic! Look, my little research is working hard.
Okay, probably no another combat. Okay, I definitely have an ice Bang Boo, so I'll put this guy here. Since, you know, ice is weak to fire. And then we're gonna add some neutral Bang Boos. Healer Bang Boo, of course. And then a DPS. Probably a neutral DPS. I don't know, just put everybody here. Wait, that's all of it? Oh yeah, that's 5. Oh my god, they got demolished. Norma's design is a shuttlecock? Kind of looks like, but no. Okay. That bamboo just passed through. Okay, I'll stop right there. I'll stop right there. Okay, let me see what this combat event is. What's the hype about this combat event? I might as well claim that. No, not yet. Let me out of here. Is it this one? Is this the combat event?
Guess my taste just can't keep up anymore.
Okay, let me see what this event has to offer. I know I've already been spoiled by this event. I did saw stage 1, everybody. Stage 2, like small characters. Stage 3, it's basically a bunch of husbandos. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Because if it's not any related to the story. Oh, okay, it's a wind specialty stage. Okay, it's an anomaly stage. It's a wind and anomaly stage, so you gotta bring anomaly. Oh, you could only bring 2. Okay. Order damage. Okay, definitely not these 2. Because I do have Diaby and then Nangong. I could go for Nangong. Or Yuzuha. I could go for that. But I think Nangong might be superior. Where is Nangong? Am I blind? Am I just that blind? Okay, Nangong is not here. Okay, so Yuzuha instead. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Okay, not all available. Okay, appreciate it.
Disappointed.
Yes, I know how Velina works. You don't need to train me. Yes, whatever this is, I pretty much sure know what to do.
Adapt. Farewell. Face your judgment.
Yes, I know what to do. You switch out the moment you get to switch.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
Instant winter.
The wind rises. I will carry out your execution.
Blizzard rising.
Oh my god, that guy didn't die so fast.
No one. You will be.
This is the will of Krampus.
Cut the wind. Instant winter.
Please step back. Wind shear. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow! Press forward.
Okay, holy crap, that's kind of satisfying. I think 3 teams was way more satisfying. Because back then, if you had 3 teams, you're basically bringing 6 teams. And the next one. Oh, okay, so that's the pattern. Okay, that's the pattern. Daze enemies and trigger toll eyes for maximum damage output. So it's a stun game. Huh. It's a stun game. Okay, sure. Stun game. Hey, yo, Liberator, welcome back. Yes, not gonna read all of that.
You walked right into this one. Have you red-handed?
Okay, that's quite fun. That's basically Chain Fiesta.
Generating potential risk. Here we go. Round them up. Intercept. Yep. Seal.
Okay, I see why you go for Chingy, because Chingy has a lot of AoE.
Justice is served.
I haven't used the ultimate, might as well use now.
You walked right into this one. Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Here comes
Okay,
the
very... Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that.
Round them up. Three, two, one. Blow them all up.
There's me, man.
Okay, let me know. Watch this. Woohoo!
Oh my... What is that post? Okay, definitely not a high score, but it is fun. Okay, 20k. Like, if I had all the stunners, bro, I think this would be a high score. Or if I played it somewhat better. But, you know, I guess people would probably find a way to sweat here. But clearly the goal here is just to farm all the polychromes and have fun with the new combat. Oh. Oh. Okay. White hair supremacy, huh? Wait, hold on a moment.
You hear this? Awaiting further instructions.
Technically, my Soldier 11 is not built, so let me try to fix that. Hold on, let me try to fix that. %, crit rate, 100% crit damage. Oh my god, I am overcapping, but let me see crit damage. Okay, this one's better. Holy crap, man. I was overcapping by a lot.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, now I could use my Soldier 11 over here. And Anby with Anby. Sure. Okay, use the recommended team, deal damage with follow-up attacks. Okay, so it's basically a follow-up after a follow-up. You need 72k? Okay.
Final thing. What you deserve. Eliminating target. Accelerating. I was hoping. Target confirmed. Go.
Oh my god.
Now you can. Fracture. Switch.
Target spotted. Fire. Be gone. Concentrate. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Wait, is Soldier 11 doing aftershocks? Wait. Am I seeing that correctly? Is Soldier 11 doing aftershocks? Oh, maybe it's a follow-up attack thing.
At your command.
Proceeding as ordered. Ignite.
Oh, it's a follow-up attack. Okay, it's the gimmick of the stage. Kind of nice, though. I kind of like that.
Copy that.
Neutralize. At your command.
Target spotted. Disappointed. Accelerating. Leave it to me. Concentrate. Shift. Proceeding as ordered. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Electric tornado. Prepare and take down. It's time. Electric
Proceeding as ordered. Flames, obey me!
I kind of like that. You know, Soldier 11 doing on-field...
Concentrate. Shift. Proceeding as ordered. Concentrate. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
That was satisfying. Issue an ulti into a switch to the agent. That was satisfying. Okay, I'm loving this event. Hopefully, you know, this specific stage and gimmick might be a hint for the NB clones, you know? The devs do love to leave breadcrumbs. Maybe they're giving Soldier 11 another buff, and now she's doing probably on-field, you know, basically what Lycon does after a parry. That would be nice. That would be nice. Like, that would really play well with Seed. What is this? Goofy ass event.
Bear witness to
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move
Okay,
out.
I did took her Wenjin, so that was maybe the culprit why the game decided not to.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I have Yuzua. Why are you recommending that?
The best defense
I have no idea what the gimmick here.
is a strong offense.
It's kind of like a waste for just one guy.
Stay on offense. A flurry of thrusts. Don't freak out now. Focus on the target. Sorry, Sister. You're about to run out. Go, come on. That's the advantage. My time to show. Heads up. Thrust and pierce. Your weakness. Right time. Keep it up. It's time to settle this. Oh, that's some music.
Oh, that's Billy.
Removing pressure. Your journey.
Oh my god, that was Billy. I thought that was Pulcra.
You're exposed now. Adjust your breathing. Time for a surprise. Move with the blade. Let's go.
That was clean.
Prepped and ready. Perfectly symmetrical. No time to deal with you individually. Careful, don't be scared. Watch. Don't blink now. This song is dedicated to the world.
Securing the brim.
Are you using Trial Evelyn? No.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Clear your mind.
I'm not using Trial Evelyn. Okay, that was kind of fun. Sadly, I don't know the gimmick of the stage, so I didn't understand the goal. Get a shield using special attack, ultimate. Ah, okay, so you're just gonna keep using your resources. Gotcha. Okay, Days, so you need to stun them. Okay. Oh, the Husbando group. Okay. Sadly, I don't have all of these agents. However... Oh, okay, this is definitely... Oh, but why is it specifically for Hugo and... You know what? Fine, I'll use... Wait. Now I'll use my Lycon.
I may be slow.
My Lycon
I'm
been
at your
looking like...
disposal.
Technically, my Lycon build is looking a bit sus. It's fine. I just need a good crit rate slot over here. There we go. Lycon is now 50%. That's good enough.
I'm at your disposal.
I want to play Banue though. Not Billy. Sadly, you know, agents have like the physical damage increase. Yeah, it's more of a Billy buff though. Fine, I'll go for this, man. I wanted to play Banue, but since the buff doesn't really... I can't believe they add Banue, but Banue doesn't have a specific buff here.
Say no more. Out of my way!
Oh, what in the lag?
The ending to your nightmare.
Don't look straight at the moon. Move it! With this power!
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
This is where I... It's showtime!
Did I hit everyone? Okay, yo, your boy Hugo's doing damage.
I'll bite your throat out! It'll be inconvenient.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Ready to continue.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god, your boy missed.
Bye-bye! Charge! Don't get the scrub dirty.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
I'll tell you. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Don't blink!
I pledge my honor!
What are you looking at?
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Oh, that was a mistake. I should have waited for the...
Out of my way! I'm not opposed to working with you.
I'm prepared to kneel before me.
I think that total line still connect even if they're not stunned. Oh yeah, that's the damage. Oh my god, he's about to cut the legs. I think that's what Hugo needs, you know? Can't believe it's only 18, but still. It is just majority trial. I think Hugo needs to deal some sort of damage, even outside of stun. Because most of all of Hugo's ability deals 0 damage. Sheer Force. Wait, is this a rupture? Is this a rupture stage? No, it's a Void Hunter stage. Ishuin with... Oh yeah, this is pure Void Hunter. Oh, it's the Jester.
It's sealed. Wings rising. Frost rests on my blade. Concentrate. Can't do that here. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Awaken.
Cut the wind. Press forward. Instant wind.
Hello, die? Oh my god.
Frost glistens! Vanish!
Concentrate. Blizzard rising. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Red camellia. Falls in snow.
Yes! Are you satisfied with the service? Aloha! The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens!
Activating eradication mode.
Got one for complaints!
Awaken.
Calibrating.
Cut the wind. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Okay, this is quite fun.
Can't do that, dear! I'll back you! The measure of steel slices the world through! Lazy forward! Turn around! Smash them! Vanish!
Evil shall be purged. Instant wind. Concentrate.
Oh my, oh, hello. Okay, that's my first time seeing that. That. Okay. My bad, Ishuin. My bad. That's my first time seeing that. Ishuin doing a handstand. Okay, that event was surprisingly fast. Sadly, I'm skipping this. Huh. Okay, surprisingly an easy event. Big fan of quick combat events, where you really don't need to sweat. The goal is to just have fun. Okay, going back to this. Oh my god. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 12 a.m. Okay, maybe I'll call it for today. Holy crap, man, it's 12 a.m. I got work early in the morning. Yes, I've seen that. Hold on a moment. Wait, how many polychrome are we getting over here? Only 1,200. We're only getting 1,200, but still, I do believe this is gonna be a very generous patch. Oh wait, before I call it for today, let me call Velina. You're clearly more important. Is there somewhere you'd like to go? In my room? Goodness me, man. Emerald Central Park, ECP. Is this where the big chess is? The big chess pieces? It's a Void Hunter stage with a stage name insufficient DPS. Wait, that's the stage of the name? Sorry, I wasn't reading, but that's kind of, you know, poetic in a sense. Ah, it is. It is the one with the chess one. See, with the chess one. Okay, where are we going? You lead, I'll follow. Are one of a kind? Technically, I've already seen this on Port Elpis many times. That's right, the statue and the one at Port Elpis stands facing each other from afar, both symbols of the sea god, and I'm the last of their lineage, the grandson of the sea god themselves. Really? Hold up, pause. Pause. What if that sea god is a void hunter? You know? Because again, I did made a theory about that Port Elpis logo. Because again, in the Port Elpis logo, there's actually a long-haired figure there. Might be a waifu, might be a male that has a long hair. The sea god, no, it's not she's a sea goddess, not a god. She's gonna be a sea goddess, rascal. But still, you know, this, again, usually the devs would leave breadcrumbs or Easter eggs of hints of future agents on the agent's trust. And since Velina is new, and there are a lot of new characters that have been teased, so maybe there's one character here that is the unknown that we have not seen, that maybe gets to be teased once we progress a little bit. Man, I'm such a big fan on how ZZZ does this, and I can't believe there's a bamboo swimming on this on this pool. You see that guy? Yeah, he just passed through, and then we'll see him a bit later over here. But so there we go. Look at him swimming. Oh my god, there's motorcycle passing sound effects? Damn, that's really good. Okay, so this bamboo is delusional. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, he got fried. Goodness me, man. Yep. Oh my god, your boy's tweaking. Your boy's tweaking. And then he got one bamboo just swimming by, and his circuits aren't getting fried. Goodness me, man. What a sight. What a sight. That story's something you made up, right? Okay, thank God. Okay, that was the right choice. That was the right choice. Okay, so by the end of this, I'll get a double. That's good. Okay, Velina, you did not need to push me. Toss the coin. Technically, I don't have any coins. But it's really funny that there's a bamboo swimming in the fountain. Holy crap, man. Okay, Velina. Where to? Technically we're done. Yeah, I know. I should always be doing my dailies over on Roscalifere. I have no idea why I did my dailies on Phylum Heights. That was really dumb of me. And do I get progression? Okay, I don't get progression. Or maybe if I progress time a little bit, maybe Velina might call. Okay, Velina didn't call. Wait. There's a pink. Why is there a pink? Is that what I think it is? Ooh, okay, Velina is over there. Velina with Sizia. Now that I've seen this angle, Belle and Sizia have the same height. Goodness me, man. Velina's really tall and really something. It's a shame I couldn't show Miss Sizia the finer side of elegance and etiquette. Elegance and all that, it's not like any of it makes desserts taste better. I could go my whole life without knowing it and be totally fine. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Sizia. Goofball as always. Roxy saved me. I'm never mooching off Velina's afternoon tea again. What happened? What happened? Dining with Miss Sizia has been quite the eye-opening experience. I'll keep in mind that table manners give you such tremendous grief. Oh my god. Pretty much sure she got scolded multiple times with Velina. Wait, does Velina have that? Wait, that's a detail on Velina. Velina has a thing. I know Velina does not have this in game. So when she's on her tea party, she has this this veil thing. Am I dumb? I know she does not have this in game, but I guess from this scenery she has this. Nope, not listening. Sizia, man. Graffiti, what? What's this gotta do with graffiti? Good food's meant to be waffled down. You're making it way too complicated. I'll admit, philosophy based on instinct is a brilliant way of approaching life, one full of vitality. Okay, I really love how professional Velina speaks. But chugging tea straight from the teapot, that's a little too radical even for me. My god, Sizia. What did you do on the tea party? Not my fault. Those cups are tiny. You can't even taste anything drinking that slow. To be fair, Sizia does love to gobble up everything. Ah, that waiter. Seriously, couldn't they warn me tea was scalding hot? Hey, I got it. How about I go extort the shopkeeper? I mean, file for compensation. Look. My tongue's so burnt, it's practically split in two. Sizia, you're a freaking snake. That's a you problem? Okay, nothing to do with the shop. Goodness me, man. My apologies. I should have noticed Miss Sizia's gaps in common sense and notified her sooner. Oh my god. Velina. You said that very professional, but to dumb it down, I should have noticed Miss Sizia is really dumb. And I should have told her sooner. Oh my god. Do you just say something mean? Never mind. So does that mean you're willing to compensate me? If you really want it, I'll compensate you. Okay, so that was the right choice. That was the right choice. Just kidding. But hey, you think that demon... I mean the commissioner... But hey, you think that that commissioner would count this as a working injury? I mean, technically, I'm doing field work right now, right? Does not workplace injuries work at public security? It seems Miss Sissy is really in need of that compensation. Then allow me. Okay, Valina. Really? Lady Valina? You're such a good person. Until the payment comes through, I, Sizia, am yours. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that's how you control Sizia. Just give her food and she'll obey you. In that case, mastering the basics of afternoon tea etiquette will be your top priority. What does Sizia have to say? No? Then the compensation. Fine, I'll learn it, okay? Can't believe I'm speaking this on Sizia's tone and also on Valina's tone as well. That's really fun. Hey, yo, Neku, welcome back. Okay. Oh, I also unlocked Valina's thing. Thrust, unconditional trust. Okay. Wait, what? Who is yapping? Why you guys yapping? Why are you guys yapping? Huh? Where are you guys yapping? Where are you guys yapping? Jade, are you pulling for Norma and 3.1 character? Yes. Yes. I am planning... The pull plan for now is pull Norma, pull Remiel, and pull Sigrid. Okay, of course, they're Wenjins as well. It looks very expensive. I cannot lie. Like, I genuinely do not have the pulls to grab 3 and then 3 agents back to back. But we will see. If I get unlucky, then I might try to skip someone. Okay, if I get unlucky, I might try to skip someone. However, if I get lucky, in a sense, if I can get, you know, if I can get Norma within these pools. Okay, if I can get Norma within these pools, I'll think about her Wenjin. Okay, I will do my homework about Norma's Wenjin, whether she'd be in the same boat as Dialin. Because again, Dialin at M0 is already good. She does not really need her Wenjin. But Norma is in a different scenario or case, so I might have to do my homework really thoroughly. And hopefully I could get her and the Wenjin within these pools. Okay, within this. Okay, within this and this. Okay, hopefully I can get Norma and the Wenjin. If I can get that lucky, and get lucky back to back with Remiel. If, like, for some insane reason, 150 pulls, like, for example, 150 pulls, I managed to get Norma, Wenjin, Valina, Norma, Wenjin, Remiel, and then Wenjin in 150 pulls. With that short budget, I know, coping really hard, but if I get lucky like that, I might be able to try to pull Sigrid Mindscapes. Okay? I am genuinely tempted to pull for Mindscapes, you know, for waifu reasons. Because again, even though I'm the type of person that says pulling for Mindscapes is not worth it, you're better off pulling for Agent than Wenjin, you know, like I always say. But man, Sigrid is just so tempting. Okay, Sigrid is just so tempting. But depending on the luck, depending on what will happen, I'll see what will happen. Because again, I may say this early that I want to pull Mindscapes for Sigrid, but the moment we get a glimpse of what 3.2 characters you know, what we're going to be having, what are the ages in 3.2, my pull plans might shift into saying that I'm gonna pull Mindscapes hands down on the day of the release, and then suddenly, okay, change of plans, since Phoenix is coming in 3.2, or Storyteller is coming in 3.2, or any other character that I might find interesting depending on the kit. Okay, if the kit is kind of busted, like for example a support, a utility that has some insane value, then I guess the better direction is to just pull Agent and then Wenjin. So yeah, that's basically my pull plan for now. And Neku, holy crap, man, my guy. Okay, what did you yap? Why do you think I stopped playing Genshin AHR? One of the reason is there's a long story. Oh. Hey, Jade, maybe it's just me, but I don't like stories taking 6 to 8 because it's too long and it may get boring. I'm okay with stories that are only 46 hours, just saying, but that's just me. Oh, okay, so you're talking about how long the story is. It's totally fine. I understand your point of view, but since ZZZ and Enfield is only the only gacha games I play, then I'm fine with it. The thing is, you play a lot of you probably play a lot of games. You know, Genshin, HSR. I know you also play NT as well. So it's like, oh my god, you have so many games to play. Eventually one of them will fall off. You know, eventually you will probably have to drop one game. That's why I kind of didn't join the hype. I did join the hype train, but I didn't join playing day one NTE. You know, is it NTE? Basically the anime GTA? Yeah, I didn't play NTE because again, I'm already occupied with ZZZ, and I'm just barely managing my Arknights. Okay, my Arknights Enfield, barely just managing it to catch up. What more if I add another gacha game under my belt? You know, I feel like one will eventually fall off. I can't keep up playing all of these gacha games all at once. So yeah, I'm just sticking to ZZZ and Enfield on the side. So yeah, it's like, yeah, you definitely have to pick your choice, you know, but again, you know, I understand, because again, all of these, again, you also play Wuwa as well, you know? I know you play Wuwa and TE, and you're planning to play, and you're also playing Genshin and HSR, and then you're playing ZZZ as well. Holy crap, man. That's a lot of gacha games under your table. But still, you know, everybody has their own, likes and dislikes when it comes to playing. Again, some people prefer to play more. Me, I want to just play only a few. But yeah, that's just me. Okay, where is your girl? Oh, she's over there. Oh, she's in the room. Oh, no, wait, I thought she's inside the room. So, Sigrid is best in slot with Norma or Lighter. I would say Norma, okay? Norma is going to be the best in slot because Sigrid wants to do chains, okay? Sigrid wants to do chains. Lighter is a generalist, okay? Generalist, basically, it's a good slot in for Sigrid. It's a good matchup for Sigrid. Like Sigrid will play well with Lighter, but for damage increase, I think it's situational depending on the buff, depending on the fight. But definitely Norma, because you get to you could do free chains. That's what I know so far. But again, if you already have Lighter, okay, if you already got Lighter, you could totally skip Norma. Okay, Norma is kind of like, I feel like Norma has some form of value, you know, in free-to-play, that, how should I say this? that she's actually a better Jafufu, but if you already have Jafufu, then technically you could just skip Norma, in a sense, you know? I like that as well, G2. You know, again, that's how...
A wise choice.
Again,
You want to test my hammer?
if you already have the tool covered for the problem, and if you're also fine playing, if you're also fine playing Kaleda, you know, again, Kaleda was the main reason why I skipped Lighter, okay? Because again, it's like, Lighter was right next to Ishuin, you know, because again, Hugo and Lighter, same patch. Next one was Ishuin, and it was the anniversary patch. So I made the tough decision to skip them both and just went for, okay, since we are getting a anniversary standard selector Wenjin, and I still don't have Kaleda. Okay, I still don't have Kaleda back then. I went for instead of pulling for a character, I just went for, you know, let's just grab the free character. So yeah, that was my debate on why I skipped Later. I would just rather you know, pull Kaleda. She looks fun, she looks strong, and plus she is stunning super fast. Like way faster. I do believe she is still by far the most superior stunner that could just 0 to 100 really fast. Again, if she's well invested. And also if you have her mindscapes as well. You know, especially if you have M2. Just be honest like me, Jade, and say you hate males. Again, jokes aside, okay? I like playing husbandos. Okay, I like playing Banyue. I like playing Hugo. It's just that their position in the game kind of makes you want to skip them. Okay, you can't blame me. Yo, Lunch Money, welcome back. It's okay, but your statements are very valid. Thanks for getting my point, but okay, appreciate it, Neku. Sadly, I really want Norma. Okay, I really want Norma because one, if you've played the story, you would know. Okay, if you would play the story, you would know. Again, oh my god, like, Sigrid is, Sigrid and Norma, you know? Oh my god, that's the main reason why I want to pull Norma now. Okay? That's the main reason. Holy crap, man. It's just so cute. Like, if Sigrid loves to scold Norma from time to time, she would still give her a lollipop from time to time, you know? Jade make a good point. That's rare. That's me, man. But still, that's my main reason. Hopefully I don't get unlucky. Okay, if I lose the 50, it is what it is. I'll be definitely spread thin and might put money in the game. But hopefully not, because again, the anniversary will be generous with the pulls. Hopefully that might be enough to squeeze in. Even though if I lose the 50 to Sigrid, because again, if my luck went completely horrible, I lost to Norma, I commit to Norma, went both full pity on 50 and guarantee, and then I pulled Ramiel, lose the 50, went both full pity again, then I'm really stretched thin on Sigrid. Okay, that's my only concern. That's what really scares me. Okay, that's what scares me the most. Right now, the smartest way to approach this is to skip Norma. Okay, is to just skip Norma. But I can't. Okay, I really can't. It's like Sigrid is telling me to pull Norma. Okay, and I'm gonna pull Norma. Yes, Norma will be my daughter. Again, if people are calling Corin their daughter, okay, if people are calling Corin their daughter, I will call Norma my daughter. Because again, Sigrid is telling me to pull Norma, bro. I can't really, like, in a sense, the idea here is to skip Norma. It is simple as that. I could have just, I don't know, spend pulls on Norma, and if I lose the 50, I'll stop there. But man, like, it's really telling me to pull Norma, bro. I really want Norma for Sigrid, and that's final. Okay, that's final. I don't want to prolong this Yap Fest any longer. Okay. Hopefully, I don't stretch thin. Goodness me, man. Hopefully, you know, back-to-back patches doesn't stretch me thin. And what really scares me is Phoenix. Okay? Phoenix is by far the most highest probability agent that might pop up in 3.2. Okay? Definitely Phoenix. Why? Because Sigrid's additional ability. Okay? Sigrid's additional ability is like a hint that she needs a fire anomaly in the team. And I have a hunch feeling that Phoenix might be the first anomaly that can be paired up with an attacker. I don't know, it's just a hunch feeling. Okay, or maybe this opinion might change if Sigrid's additional ability changed. You know, in the next week. Okay, next week when the new information pops up, hopefully the additional ability changes. Oh my god, bro. That's basically the hint. Sigrid comes to Jade asking where our daughter Norma. Exactly. Now I gotta pull Norma, bro. I gotta pull her. Goodness me, man. And in the future, Suna as well, probably. Nah, I'm skipping Suna. I can't afford to pull Suna. The previous pull plan before Sigrid, you know, before the speculation was Sigrid was a defense scaler, right? Is pull Norma. If I win Norma, I'll try to pull Suna. And if I lose the 50, I'll stop with Suna. Okay? Or pull Norma. If I lose the 50 to Norma, I'll get the guarantee to Suna. You know, basically just to strengthen my Xiao Guang. But then, taking it a step back, Xiao Guang is absolutely already broken with Dylan and Zhao. It's like, I don't need Suna. Suna is basically... If I pull Suna specifically just for one team, it's not worth it. Okay, because again, where else can I put Suna? You know, where else can I put Suna? Like, only on Xiao Guang, I believe. On my Xiao Guang team only. So, I think it's a bad pull investment just to pull one character for one agent only. Technically, Pyros, yes. I do see Pyros, but Pyros is better off with Dylan and Astra. Like, that's the team, you know? And sometimes, again, Dylan with Xiao Guang. And plus, I won't be playing both of these teams at the same time eventually, you know? I don't know. I feel like Suna is better than Astra. The thing is, even though Suna may be better than Astra, surprisingly, Astra is still strong till today. Okay? It's like you can't replace Astra's value. Okay? Again, that's my debate. That's my debate on why I should skip Suna. Because again, I feel like what's going to end up happening is I'll be just playing Suna with Xiao Guang. And that's basically it. But with Norma, okay, if I pull Norma, I have multiple roster that I can build. I could play Evelyn with Norma. I could play Norma with Xiao Guang. I could play Norma with Pyros. I could play Norma with, like, literally every attacker. Even Rupture. I could play Norma with Sigrid. See? When it comes to pulling for a certain character, I always look like this. You know, I always tend to look at my teams like, okay, how many teams can I build when I pull this character? If it's only for one team, then it's kind of like a bad pull. It is a good investment on that team. That means that team would be very strong now. The downside is I want to expand my rosters. You know, that's the goal. Even though that, yes, I've already got like around 6 to 7, 8 teams. Okay, I already got around 6 to 8 teams built. You know, the possibility of my team building. So I guess I'm fine, even though if I don't pull Suna or even Norma, but still, Sigrid is telling me to pull Norma. Again, that's final. That's final. Nobody can change my opinion. Sigrid is telling me to pull Norma, and I will pull Norma. Already at 140 pulls? W, man. Please stop me. I'm running out of places to farm polys. Definitely do the quality time event. The... Well, what's achievement hunting? You could do achievement hunting as well. Achievement hunting and the Hollow Zero hidden quest. No, the Wither domain. Natalie, there is actually a hidden quest. And also you get an achievement of unlocking that hidden quest on Wither domain if you collect all of the lost items in Wither domain. There are hidden achievements there. Like, that's where you could really squeeze in every tiny bit of polychromes. And also the hard mode. Okay, the hard mode from the story. You know the HDD? Go back to the previous stories that you've already done. You will unlock a hard mode. Each level, each story chapter provides 20 poly. So you could also do that. Oh my god, bro. Like, the amount of poly as a newer player. Oh my god, you're swimming in polychromes, man. I can spare a moment. Please state your business. Oh my god, Velina, you sound a bit too blunt here. That hurt my feelings.
It's not time for the daily meeting yet. To what do I owe the pleasure of you waiting at my door? I take it there's something urgent you need to go over? Let me guess.
Oh my god.
Another explosion in Norma's lab?
Oh my god. I just love how... Have I already told about this? Have I already said this? That the way Velina speak, it's just so warming, you know? Like, the way Velina speaks is just so warming. Like, it's so calming. And at the same time, she sounds so professional. And very majestic. Holy crap, man. Elegant is the word.
No. Technician Norma's side is unusually normal today. Nothing's gone wrong for once, so you don't need to worry. For now.
Why is your voice sounds like that? ESD employee, you sound like a dude trying to speak like a woman. No offense, okay, no offense, but you sound like that. Is this a femboy?
It's just that you're always on the move or tied up on field missions, ma'am. It's been kind of challenging to find a gap in your schedule. I've been camping out, waiting here in hopes of catching you for a moment.
Oh? Now you've got me worried. Did Airspace Patrol send a formal summons? But there have been no disturbances lately, which leaves only one possibility. Oh, there must have been some issue with the Bangbu annual inspection approvals.
No, that's not it, ma'am. You're always 10 steps ahead. The reason I came to see you today is actually something personal.
Is she going to say, can you teach me how to speak like you? Because I sound like a total idiot. No offense. It's just that I do believe the VA is doing this on purposely just to create unique voices for NPCs. Velina's a mommy voice presence, especially when she is kindly disciplined. By the way, you get a no-hit run on the new endgame. I did Sarah and Monato on the new endgame, no-hit on mobile in sub 2 minutes. Can you do no-hit run by just doing Sarah and Monato? Rascal, can you get the no-hit run by just doing those 2 bosses? Because again, there is no way you could get a no-hit run on Billy.
I see. Understood. I will proceed with your resignation formalities at once. My apologies for not providing you with a satisfactory work experience.
Oh, she's resigning.
Is this a potted plant? But its texture is somewhat rigid.
No, you've misunderstood me, ma'am. There's no way I'm resigning. You've always looked out for me. I just wanted to show a bit of appreciation.
Okay,
You
that's
mean-
really sweet.
With this plant made of metal? How inventive.
Yeah, I made it myself. It's not as refined as something from Flint Workshop, and it's definitely not as pretty as a real plant. But I thought it might suit you better, ma'am. I mean, the ones we gave you before never lasted very long.
I do believe this is a guy speaking, trying to sound
It's
feminine.
merely dormant. For that species, that is perfectly normal.
Huh? Do houseplants do that? But the ones from the Merchant Association also only lasted a few days.
Oh my god, I am very sorry in advance for the VA. Okay, to the VA. It's just that I don't know. It's just okay. I you know what? I take it back. Okay, maybe this is the actual voice of the VA, and man, I feel very bad. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, apologies to the VA. If this is her actual voice, then props. She has a very unique voice. But if this is some dude trying to sound feminine, then yeah, I take it back. But still, again, my bad. Okay, my bad. I don't know. She like Zhao VA? No, I don't think it's Zhao VA.
Merely dormant. For that species, that is perfectly normal.
Yes, right, anyway, I just wanted to thank you about your big decision. We've heard. We've all seen how much you do for us, so we completely understand. But what you've done for us, I'll never forget it. Sam, how am I supposed to go on without you?
Okay. Big decision. What decision?
I was only out for a walk. Didn't expect to stumble right into this touching moment. So, what kind of huge decision did you make, Valina?
I am equally perplexed here. A big decision I didn't even know about. Any ideas, manager?
Totally clueless here as well.
If you didn't even know about it, then it doesn't really count as a decision. Plus, it sounds like something really serious. Nothing like my brother ate my pudding without asking level kind of stuff.
That's funny. She sounds like a 5-year-old boy. I know, like he's like the VA sounds like that. It's like you can't blame me for, forgive me for criticizing. It's just that it sounds kind of funny and goofy in a way. But again, probably I take it back. Maybe it's some way unique for the VA's way and choice.
It is true that I've strayed a little from my usual schedule lately, but that hardly counts as any sort of decision. So, these entirely unfounded rumors. Seems I need to sit down and have a proper chat with someone.
Unfounded rumors? So you weren't caught up in some gang shootout?
If you're referring to those minor scuffles among the little ones from the Enna gang over charging ports, rest assured, they are reflecting on their behavior.
And you weren't set up and turned into a scapegoat in some political power play?
Like, oh my god, I did say I should just stop, but it kind of reminds me every time you have a voice crack. You know when you're speaking and then suddenly your voice suddenly cracked. It's kind of goofy, right? The way she speaks, like most of her voice lines is just cracked. I find it kind of goofy that the way she speaks, all of her voice is basically cracked. I don't know, Paimon's was absolutely horrible to me, but that's how they wanted her to sound. Paimon's voice was kind of fine, like cute gremlin slash annoying, but the VA pulled it really well. But if Paimon's voice were to sound like this, then I might want to strangle her.
I doubt anyone of real influence would waste their chips on a mere administrative officer like myself.
So, you're not stepping down over any of that? Oh, thank goodness!
Setting all those colorful theories aside, where exactly did you hear about this?
No way! Don't tell me this is the one rumor that's actually true! You're really stepping down?
Belly! Why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be on vacation?
I'll have to postpone my leave. And I don't recall mentioning that to you.
I was passing by while you were talking to your family.
Jay, you should sign up to voice acting. Heck
Close your door.
no! Why would I join voice acting? I have no talent for voice acting. Me? Become a VA? Nah, not happening. Like, if I do join a VA, I might be voicing probably a random ass NPC. It does not suit me. However, I did have my moments for speaking in a different tone, so I'll probably, I don't know, probably give myself props to that. Like, how did I? Hold on a moment. Technically, I did try to speak like Trump one time, and then I did try to speak. I did try to speak with a French accent one time, just for shits and giggles. Been raining for an hour. Oh, you were listening to the live. Yeah, you meant my live or the stream? Okay, that's good.
Wait, Norma, didn't you say Miss Felina was leaving us?
Yeah, obviously there's no way she'd pick ESD as a vacation spot, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's quite all right. The vacation was only confirmed today. I should have informed everyone in advance to avoid any misunderstanding.
So Velina's a workaholic. Now that's really funny. Because usually some characters in the game don't really have the time to have a vacation. Same case as Premia. Okay, Premia does not understand the word vacation. Okay, she does not know how to have fun. She does not know how to do this and that. So Zhao had to improvise just for Premia to enjoy and have a free time moment. The way you judge the VA makes it look like you know how to do it better. Okay, that's why I take it back. Okay, that's why I take it back. Again, who am I to judge the VA's choice of voice acting? Okay, that's why I take it back. Okay, that's why I should just shut up all the time, man. There's a problem why I yap too much, man. Sometimes like something might blur out. That's why I said it earlier. You know, I take it back. You know, it's just that I don't know. I find it kind of weird in a way, in some way. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's just a vacation. Aren't you all overreacting a little?
I mean, aside from official holidays, Miss Felina has never taken time off. Like, ever. If she's not at work on a weekday, it just doesn't feel right.
Oh my god, she does not know how to take vacations.
Billy's like high-performance hardware, you know? She's got dozens of vacation days saved up.
I do envy all those vacation days. But being administrative director sounds exhausting. Handling all sorts of people all day? Yeah, no thanks.
It's just part of the job. If you're ever curious, I could always arrange for you to try it firsthand. Speaking of which, Norma, I remember that call took place rather late at night. At the time, you were...
I wasn't doing anything weird. I just stumbled across a few extremely promising subjects and lost track of time in the lab. That's all.
Exactly,
Any
head
experiment
pats.
conducted outside protocol must be reported in advance. Are you suggesting you'd like to revisit the ESD experimental protocols and regulations?
But there were no accidents this time, no equipment damage either.
Have you ever considered playing using Japan VA? Sadly, no. Sometimes I don't want to read, and sometimes I just want to listen. You know, so, again, well, if I went to Japan VA, then I would be definitely reading all the time, you know? If there's an option for me where I could just listen, then I'll take that option.
I checked everything thoroughly. No loose ends, no evidence. You won't get to cut my funding over this.
Your
Cutting the
budget
funding.
was already docked once last month, after all. I'd expected some pushback. Regardless, it's good that nothing went wrong. I trust our chief technician will keep it that way.
Huh. So Norma's experiments are actually under control. All those days I spent on edge of my desk, worried one of your spur-of-the-moment tests would put me sky high. What a waste. Okay. Miss Felina's not resigning, and Norma's experiments are stable. Yeah, I'd call that a double blessing. Definitely worth celebrating.
So, a normal day counts as good news around here? What kind of life were you all living before?
To be honest, there's another reason nobody wants Miss Felina to leave. If she's not around, no one can keep Norma in check.
Bruh.
By the way, do you smell something weird? It's getting stronger. Where's that coming from?
I'm guessing something's burning.
It feels like it's coming from the lab. Wait.
Yep, I know it.
Is that smoke? And are those flames?
Oh dear. So it has happened after all. Good thing I'm not entirely unprepared.
Time to use the big fan.
Wait a minute! There's nothing wrong with my experiment. It must be that dumb assistant.
Norma, let's put out the fire first. You can give me your explanation afterward, in detail.
Fine, I get it. Just whatever punishment you've got planned, don't cut my budget.
Goodness me, man.
Yep, called it. Never celebrate too early. Oh, that fire looks pretty bad, though. I'll help.
I start with English voice. When I try to change to Japan, I feel weird. Well, you're basically watching anime if you're gonna go that route. Okay, we increase the trust. W. And this Bangbu is sleeping on the job, by the way. Hey, yo, buddy. Buddy. Why are you sleeping on the job, bro? Okay, pretty much done for today. That took a while because, you know, I had to farm every tiny bit of polychrome. Ooh, okay, I love her profile pic.
If you're free, we could get some afternoon tea.
Ooh, yes, please, mama. Goodness me, man, goddamn. That angle is something, huh? Goofy ass Bangbu looking at each other, bro. Okay, pretty much done for today. I need to go to the other area where I should be waiting for my dailies. Wait, what the heck is this? Okay, that's definitely Norma's research. I'll do that some other time. Okay, I'll recontinue this event poly grinding some other time, because holy crap, man, this Norma event is gonna be taking a long ass time. Holy crap, man. But still, poly farming is poly farming. Let me go over here, close my game, and run my background music. What on earth is this? What the heck happened to my OBS? Okay, there we go. I am... Okay. Wait, what happened to my screen? Something is wrong with the stream. For me, it keeps freezing every second, like stuttering. I've tested other live stream and they're fine. I don't get why this happens. I reset everything and updated. Wait, really? Maybe it's probably a server issue, in a sense. How glitchy it is, Earth. Because again, maybe it's probably just a you problem, and maybe these other content or streamers that you watch are probably close to you. Because again, I'm from Philippines. It's all good. I don't know why it's happening though. Probably a you problem, man. I have guarantee for both agents and engine. Okay. What do you mean about the excuses? I didn't read. He's taking his power nap. Like every word you say, it skips a lot. Oh. It's a region thing? Some stream happened? Probably. Because if I go to the stream health... Oh, something did happen. Something did... wait, no, this was really early ago. Yeah, something happened earlier, but this was, 9? What time is it? It's 1 a.m. 1, 12, 10. This was 4 hours ago. Yeah, something happened 4 hours ago. If it was 4 hours ago, then yes, it might be that glitch and a problem, but the stream is healthy now. Again, this is where I would get notifications that there is something problem with the stream. Because again, if it's you know, if it's green, it has no issues. If it's blue, then there's definitely some problem. If it's yellow, yeah, something is definitely off. Okay. But yeah, but if it's staying excellent, then yeah, the stream has no problems. All good, man. Get some rest. Okay. Again, guys, appreciate you all for hopping in today's stream. Time for the points. How many people we got on stream? 14 people. Okay, not a lot, but still appreciate the support. Since we got, a few people here, I'll definitely be generous. I'm gonna be very generous. No, not 6-7. I'll give 400. Because again, we got, 15 people. I'll give 400. Again, to the lurkers, if you are hearing my voice, it is time for the points. And again, if you have lurking for the past 10 to 15 minutes, Streamlabs does not know that you exist. So you won't be receiving these points. So hopefully the lurkers would start chatting. And I'll be giving 10-second 10-second countdown, so Streamlabs would know that you exist. Hopefully, I would find a better line to say every end of stream, because it's getting a bit too redundant. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, there you have it. Points have been distributed to the viewers. Hopefully you guys have chatted, because I know there's some delay in the chat. It's fine, Vortex. I know you're always on work, so it's all chill, man.
Okay, guys, you know the drill. Appreciate you all for hopping in today's stream. Good morning, good evening, and good night. I'll be going to bed. I've been feeling sleepy earlier. But thanks to the Yap Fest, I managed to stay awake as much as I can. But yeah, it's 1 a.m. I should have dipped out like an hour ago. It's just that the Velina Yap Fest took a bit too long. And also, you know, the VA things. I really appreciate, for probably reflecting on it. Reflecting on what Vortex says. It's like, wow, why, who am I to criticize the VA's choice of acting when clearly I'm not even a VA? So yeah, thanks for that, for giving me, probably just, I don't know, probably a heads up that, yo, you shouldn't be saying this stuff, because again, who am I to say that? So yeah. Appreciate for that. Probably, just probably, I'm probably a heads up or probably a reflection type shit. Okay. Again, 07. Appreciate you all for hopping in. Good morning, good evening, and goodbye.